Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where we're playing Minecraft today. We're tipping a toe into Feed the Beast Skies 2. I've been playing this a bit off stream, haven't actually I haven't actually recorded this yet. I literally just it came out a few weeks ago and I thought have a look because I am a Minecraft fan, been playing it since day one. Um I've enjoyed many of the mods, many. I haven't played vanilla in quite a while. Let's be honest, there's thousands of mods out there. This being one of them, I quite like Skies. It's basically like Skyblock. That's it. It's like Skyblock. You start off on a small little plinth of dirt with a tree and a chest, and then you have to make things and basically create a world and go places just from starting off in a very small environment. But like I said, I've been playing it offline. And there's an option to go into pre-built world. So you start off on an island, like you can see from the lovely display. Excuse me. You can start off on like a pre-built island, not with everything. There's very little. It's basically just a base. And yeah, I started off with a few of them, and I really enjoyed it. It makes for a better stream. It makes for a better game. It's more enjoyable. The grind is definitely still there. The achievement tree is redonkulous. But yeah, the first thing you have to do is choose what sort of island you want to go into. So, like I say, this is a fresh start. I've deleted my worlds. I had a couple of worlds just testing out the different starting locations. But I thought, as I want you guys to experience it as well as myself, I'll stop, go back to the beginning, and we can start the worlds together. Yay! So, new world. Let's just, yeah, let's call it Richie's. Uh, numero uno. There we go. Richie's number one. We'll leave it on difficulty normal. I'm not a hardcore player. I don't particularly want lots of mobs. I don't particularly want it too easy either. I want it just normal. I like the difficulty level. Um, Cheats on just in case we find ourselves in this. I found this out the hard way. Just in case we have an issue where we can't get somewhere or we need to code out, we need to command out basically, rather than allowing the game mechanics to get us somewhere. So yeah, we'll allow cheats on, but I don't go into creative. I don't need to. That's against the rules as far as I'm concerned when you're playing these sort of games. If you're just building a pretty world, yeah, go for it. But I want to see the mechanics of the game itself. Doesn't matter about random world generator, and does it? Let's just do all ones, maybe. Bonus chest, yeah, why not? Always like a free chest. Right, that's it. Basically, what it does is it puts you in a hub, and I'll talk you through it. I'll talk through what happened and why I called myself an idiot. Yeah, I'll show you why. It took me a good 20 minutes to figure this out. I Googled it. I um I restarted it in case it glitched and I was doing something wrong. But yeah, I'll talk you through what I did if the game doesn't crash. This is the joy of Minecraft, as many Minecraft players know. It does like to crash, especially on Feed the Beast. Feed the Beast is a mod sort of form. Yep. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Wow. It took me back to desktop though, but you guys are okay. Right. So this is the hub. Look, basically it's a star destroyer. There is nothing. I again, I did this the hard way. There is nothing. Why are you being so jittery? What's going on? There we go. Oh, things were loading in. What's that? Why am I getting gunpowder? I'm not gonna. This is a survival game, so yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, you can't take any of this. Doesn't break. It's all like just beautiful. But yeah, there's nothing else here. Some more gunpowder. Other than this. Why are you so jittery? Be better when we get to the other one. But yeah, this is it. Portal control, activate. So I was chucking up commands, you know. No, no activate. Okay, maybe it's a capital. Capital A. No, nothing there. Looked around. Looked around. Had a play. 20 minutes I was doing this for. Like, thinking it was proximity, thinking it was time, thinking I had to hit this. It's a button. I was trying to find every other way into this game without actually pushing the button marked activate. It looks like a line of code. It's on the grey. Yeah, shut up. Right. So yeah, you go into this little portal. I say little, it's huge. And then we basically choose our starting location. And it is an island in the sky. There's, so it is what it is. So I've gone into the Lush Geode before. That's pretty cool, but there's no stone. The floating cottage, that's pretty cool, but there's lots of like terrain development. You have to take down a load of trees. You have to do this, that, and the other. It's quite a lot of work. Same with the Soulful Island. There's different trees on that one. In fact, I think they've actually got real trees on that one, whereas the floating cottage has makeshift trees, like it's made out of sticks and fences and all that. Tiny Island is what it is. It is literally 5 blocks of dirt, a tree, and a chest, and that's like for like true sky block players. That was how we all started. So we won't be going that one because we all know what it is. Didn't like the sound of a nice cozy box to challenge yourself with. It sounds like I forget the name of it. Stone block, where you start inside a stone world and you have to dig around to make things and find things. So yeah, I didn't like the sound of that one. The Peaceful Island, it looks nice, but again, there's a lot of terrain development. Steampunk one, I didn't want to go in because it sounds like a bit of a cop out. You're basically in a world surrounded by steampunk gears and power systems, so you can just take them apart and reuse them, and that's the steam portion of the achievement done. I didn't like that. So I think it's going to either be the floating cottage, a soulful island. The Mystic Grove has these lights everywhere that are really annoying. It's really cool island, but it was really annoying. So yeah, it's going to be either peaceful, soulful, or cottage. And the cottage is brimming with magic. Now I'm going to let you guys into a secret. I hate the magic in Minecraft. I really do. I think I think it's so convoluted. But yeah, I find like the steampunk or the mechanics, the machines, the nuclear reactors, I find that fine. But when it comes down to magic, it's just goes over my head. So yeah, sometimes I ignore the magic far too long when I do these sort of games. So it's going to be Peaceful Island, Soulful Island. I'm going to go for a peaceful island for fishing and relaxing. I can see trees, I can see water, I can see terrain. We're going to take everything apart and make it our own anyway. But that looks like it's a nice starting lump. I mean, look, you got an owl to greet you, for God's sake. Hello. How beautiful are you? Hello. Right, let's have a look around our new world. We will be getting rid of all of these mage lights at some point because I absolutely hate them. Looks like the game's broken. But yeah, look, actual logs rather than fence panels. Oh, there's some still up there, but yeah, actual wood that we can use so we can take this apart. We'll level the terrain. We got some cobblestone. I bet they're all bloody slabs. Yeah, slabs. I found that out in the other one as well. But yeah, you have to dig down. There is some stone around. That's definitely going. We don't like all that bubbly water. Right, let's have a look. It looks alright actually. Oh look, stepping stones. That are really annoying. Oh god. Yeah, I'm with the owl. We'll fly over that and we'll repair that later. Right, so let's have a look. Oh, it's not bad. It's mostly raw material, so yeah, it's not too much. I mean, that's a bit of a meh. We will be breaking that anyway. Mushrooms? Oh, for the wall, okay. Oh, something was here but broke. Okay, so we have got a few machines, which does make life... Oh, bloody hell, beehives as well. It does make life a bit easier. Oh, there's an upstairs. It's not bad. It's not the one. Oh, we got a cabin bed. Look at that. We got 2 beds. Okay, so there is quite a lot here, actually. What I'll probably do is we'll have a look at the mechanics of the game, see what's happening. So I know for a fact, is it J? K? That's the skill tree. You do get skills as you go on, as in other mods as well. But we don't really need to look at that at the moment. Oh, you can get draw speed on your bow. Oh, that's a lot. But yeah, the more you do activities, it's a standard skill tree. So like the more damage the more times I use my sword, my melee damage goes up. And same with shield, same with attack, same with mining, blah blah blah. It's like that. But if we go into, there it is. What do you mean set the time of day? Can we do that here? I didn't put it in creative, did I? No, it's normal. Maybe because it's magic. No, this wasn't. No, this was the relaxing one. Okay, well it doesn't matter. I'm sure the time thing is a. Can we change it? Did I? Did I? Normal. Can't change it to creative in there. So why have we got these? Oh, here we go. Maybe this was an update because this wasn't in when I played last week. Maybe, yeah, maybe they've changed the. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. I quite like the approach of night. I mean, I suppose we can just set it to night. Weird. I'll have a look into that. But yeah, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to go in so we can look at the quests. So this is the bit that I like to work through when I do these sort of games, especially with like survival ones where you have to find new ways of making materials, like finding new ways of making iron rather than just mining it because we can't go mining. It also helps you with a path. I mean, I'm going to close all these just so we can have a look. So, got the welcome, we've done that already. Useful commands we know about. Found a bug report, report a bug, join Discord. Basic stuff. Useful items. So again, this doesn't look like it's part of the main quest, but these are things that are useful for you in this particular game. So, do you have easy villagers? They have an iron farm. Oh, it's a drop. When you get advanced looting on your pick. Okay, that's scary, but awesome. These, you get coins now. You get coins for achieving, like if you go into one that gets started, like one of these will give you some form of currency, like a coin. There you go. Silver coin, and we can use it in the actual Feed the Beast shop. So we can buy like router upgrade bundles at the moment, but we have no money. So getting started, obviously we need wood. Right, let's make it a bit nicer. Let's put some tunage on. Just turn it down a bit. There we go. Yeah, lovely. Bit of madness while we're in a nice calming island. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of that water. Not now, eventually. We'll get rid of all these trees so we can use the wood. We're going to leave this as an entrance. Ooh, shulker box. We get an axolotl spawn egg, brilliant. Crack gem of the samurai. Fits in books, bows, helmets, leggings. When socketed in weapons, it gives you chance, toughness, velocity, and dodge chance increase. Not bad. Charm of luck. Okay, we'll put that on in a minute. Nice day. It's a book. And ooh, angel block. What's that do? We'll check that out as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave all that in there because it's a nice chest. We get ourselves a nice little shulker chest. Right. So we're gonna need wood for the progression. Actually. There we go. It should be nice in the background now, just adjusting the audios. Perfect. Right. So now we can hear the game. Kind of. I've turned down the blocks. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Right, so yeah, we need wood. That's on the hill, so we'll leave that one because we want to get rid of just wood. So we're going to leave the house as is for the moment, just so we've got a place to sleep while we're collecting. Because yeah, this is going to be a hell of a. Oh, I did also notice that altar mine is available, which is awesome. We do have to change all of the grass blocks because they're a combination of moss blocks and fake grass blocks. So once everything's flat, and we've got a little base of operation, which might be the house. I mean, I like the house, but we'll empty it. We'll do something with it. But yeah, you just heard I actually got an achievement, and that you get the little icon above the quest. Go into your little thing, and you get Grandma's treats, which is oh, we get baked cod stew. Good, because I haven't got any food yet. And then we get 8 oak saplings. So a good way to get stuff in this game is literally just by doing achievements or collecting your achievements, because you end up getting, like you just saw, basically like food, trees, so like we can get rid of this and actually plant real trees, so we can get apples, leaves, actual wood, sticks. But yeah, we're going to grab a little bit of wood. I don't want to go ultimine on the base because I want to get us some tools together and go up and do the tree properly. But I just want to get this out of the way so I can get to the logs. And it looks like the environment changes like day to night and weather. But if you need to set it to day or night, you can. So we can sleep. Let's go do that now. Where's the entrance? I do like the house, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit big. I mean, it's pretty, but I could use the material and make a little hut, which is probably what I'll end up doing. So if you've got an achievement, Sweet Dreams, we're going to get something for that. Let's see what we got. Did we not get anything? Okay, we didn't. There is also, I didn't show you this. There is these little things. It tells you about the game. There's also little hints and stuff. They don't actually mean anything. You don't get any rewards. This is the events information. So players can use the command /events toggle feed the beast blah 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 to disable or re-enable each event to their own liking. A helpful ally will appear, offering to trade one item for another. So we can call somebody who'll turn up and they'll trade something for us, and if we have it, we can buy what they have. If the player has if the player has the bad omen effect, an apotheosis boss spawns in their vicinity. Don't like that. Creeper, just a wee prank. Well, we won't be doing that. But yeah, there's a few. You can go back in at any point and get them. I might actually do the goat one or llama. Because you know we can kill these and get stuff for them. So yeah, it's not a bad little thing to have. But yeah, there's little helpful hints all over the place. You don't get any rewards. It doesn't give you anything, but it's just helpful hints throughout the game. But we'll go into them as and when we need them. Right. I've got to remember to stop doing that because we have no food. So yeah, actually, let's get set up with a little bit of food. Let's find a way to acquire seeds. So, is there anything already planted? Because yeah, on the one that I did, I can't remember. My one was the magic one. I liked the crystals and everything. It looked pretty cool. But yeah, when I was there was just floating lights too far out for me to do anything about. And then once I modified everything, you couldn't get rid of them. So yeah, it just kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. It doesn't look like we have any seeds. There's long grass. When I say seeds, I mean anything already growing. We've got that food, so we're not that desperate, but I would like a renewable source. Because, like I say, I want to get rid of some of the terrain. Um, we need hemp seeds, because then you can make bone meal. Was that it for the grass? No. There's some more over there. Just go around and kill the long grass. See if we can get any seeds. Oh, there we go. So we've got wheat, and that's hemp, I believe. Oh, there's water artichoke. And the more achievements we unlock, we will get stuff. We will get seeds and things. In some cases. Well, that's it for the seeds. That's no bueno. So what we're going to have to do is let's find a little place to start setting up. Let's go make a hoe. Oh. Just going to get these so I can get into the house a bit quicker and easier. Because yeah, going across those stones is pretty, but no. And yeah, I will be making this place quite pretty. It's one of the main things I enjoy about the game itself, like the aesthetics control. You can manipulate everything. So yeah, I will be thinking about this base as a viable option for a home. Where'd I put the wood? Where'd I put the wood? Kadoosh. We need you. So we're going to need 4 to make the table. And we're going to need that to make sticks. So I'm going to have to make that. Alright, so that's all the wood used, but we're going to make some... Yeah, we'll make some wheat. Let's get this out of the way. Let's go get some more wood. Let's get some more wood. Because all of these trees are going to come down. But like I say, I want to get some tools. I mean, get some food on the go first, because you can do ultimine, but it will take up your... It will use energy. So yeah, you kind of need to be able to replenish. Should we just make the... Yeah, we could here. Because like I say, I don't know what's happening here yet. We might move it. But we need a hoe, 100%. I'm going to make an axe. See that we're getting actual achievements now. Let's just gather them just in case they're anything decent. It's wood, which is not bad. Make shears for the leaves, that would be good. Oh, there we go, useful tools. So we made a hoe, which is useful. We get a worm. Worms are good because they till and I believe water as well. If you hold a hoe on either hand, spam crouch, we know about that. Let's have a look in the inventory. But yeah, it does. We got another one. Where? Where? It's open. These are all the bits that all the mods that actually have paths. It's a hefty, chunky game. Here we go. Worms are placed down on grass or dirt. They will till, hydrate, and speed up crop growth. So they're really good in small locations for getting the most food. So we'll probably use those actually. But yeah, these are all all the different mods that have their own little reward tree. So tons. I'm not going to list them. They're all there. We will get through them. But you know, there's going to be some interesting stuff happening, especially with machines. Axe, get rid of this. Can I axe you up? So hopefully this will take durability off the axe and not me. Yeah, that's good. Because if I used Ultimine and it took durability off me for like food, then yeah, I'd be in a bit more trouble. Because we're going to run out of food at some point. Is there no dirt? I thought that was dirt actually in there. Okay. That's a moss block. We can go 3 away from the water. It's fine. Put that one there. Belladonna there. That's right. That's all the seeds. We need to make. How do we make soil? Compost bin. Is it compost bin? Oh, we can check the actual quest. I keep forgetting. So go back to getting started. There it is. Composter. Organic matter compacted tightly and left to sit for a while breaks down into fertilizer. So we'll make bone meal. So we can chuck it on the floor, get more long grass, get more seeds. So let's make one of them. 6 slabs. Half of these trees are made just out of slabs, so we should have a few rather than using stuff that we need. I am not being precious, I'm just chucking everything in the chest at the moment. We will go through it. They're all stairs. Is there any more slabs? Got to be careful at the beginning. Even though we've got this lovely house to play around with and extra bits and bobs, it's still you could still back yourself into a corner that will take days to get out of just purely because you've used all of something and it's going to take you a week to get the others. I'm going to have some of this food now, actually. The baked cod stew. Don't know how I feel about that as an actual meal, but yeah. Come on, slabs. How many do we need? We need 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was only 5. Yeah, I'm not jumping that close to the edge. Let me over. I'm getting some more slabs just purely because we're on that sort of grabbing slabs feel while I'm here. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Just removed one of the light sources. I found out the hard way that, yeah, mobs spawn. On one of my other saves before I decided to stream, I did this, exactly what we're doing now, but on a different world, and I got rid of all of the land masses and all of the torches, apart from the ones around my little base area that I made. And then, yeah, went to lie down, all of a sudden, 4 creepers, couple of skellies, and a witch spawned. And it took me about 15 deaths to realise I could just turn it onto peaceful and then get my island back. I don't like normally doing that, but as it was nigh on impossible to be, like, to spawn and then survive, I had to do it. Right, let's make... It was only 5. No. There we go. So what we can do new Is we're going to need to make shears, aren't we? Shears are weird, actually, in this recipe. It's planks. How is it? Is it like that? No, let's have a look. Where are you? Oh, it is logs, not planks. That's it. That's why I even said it's weird. If I just used all of the logs, four need more. So yeah, see, look, things like that happen. And if you haven't got any trees nearby or growing, you're in trouble. But like I say, we will get some of this stuff out the way, and then we'll start growing. Growing trees, growing crops. Thank you. Right. Stop it. So yeah, if we make shears, get leaves. Once you start growing hemp, like industrial hemp on like a tremendous scale, you can basically just chuck it in the fertilizer and make more. Oh, where's that? Is it a dimensional goat? Where is he? You hear some rustling nearby. There he is. The quantum goat. He's going to disappear in a minute and drop something. There we go. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's greater experience gem. Grants experience on use. Okay. Cheers, goat. Thieves. That was it. We need a little bit of a. I don't mind like breaking some of this down to help because, like I say, this is all coming off. It's going to have a fence around it. It's gonna be flat. We're going to have crops everywhere. Then we're going to have plimps going out to other little mini islands. Because there's a little thing that comes up later. You get an achievement that tells you you can teleport randomly. And if you look at the map, like it's just us. Oh no, I don't want to add waypoint. It's just us. There is nothing else. But you get teleported like over there, and it will be on a nether island, or over there, and it will be on a jungle. And yeah, you can get back, but you could also build a bridge there once you know it's there, and you can link the islands together with these vast connection tunnels, which is what I'll probably do. I like the grind. Need more leaves. Actually, what we should do is clear out an area and then start planting trees because it'd be a lot easier than going up with these ones. Can I get this stuff down now? Damn you! I have to do it with my own durability rather than the tools. Oh, you can Infinimine with the shears as well. That's good. Nice. But yeah, the only problem doing the Infinimine without any tools, like I say, it takes durability from you. Ooh, that was very close to the edge. Probably not the best game to play for somebody with crippling vertigo sometimes. Because yeah, it's hurt sometimes. I'll come back for that. Don't care. Don't care. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be done. So yeah, we'll clear this little flat area out and I'll put down some other trees. Because we got all those oak trees. I say all of them, there were 6 I think. But yeah, as the stream goes on, and we'll do quite a lot of it today, we will basically modify this entire platform. But it's a good way to start off with some base resources. Like, it's good to see the struggle for the classic single block. Well, it's not single block, but you know what I mean. The sky block small platform. It is kind of cool to start like that, but it's not very interesting. Like, you would literally see me standing there waiting for a tree to grow for about 20 minutes in real time with nowhere to go. So yeah, it's not always interesting to do everything in legit, as I call it. This is a nice cheaty way, because you start off with some resources to make it a bit more interesting for everyone, including myself, to play. Because yeah, I wanted to play this. It's not like I'm doing this just for you guys. I want to play this. I'm going to learn as you guys are going to learn as well. And it's new. It's only been out for a couple of weeks. But yeah, for all you old classic users, like, it doesn't work. I can't make the trees grow by squatting. No twerking. Twerking not working. Right, so we've got the leaves. We can chuck them in there. Takes a few. There we go. We've got a little bit of bone meal. Got 2. And we should get a little achievement for it. What's that? Transfer, great. Okay. First materials. Because basically you'll do one item and it'll hit maybe 2 or 3 of the mods with their reward track. So we got a little bit of cash now. Let's go see how much we... Oh no, you have to... When you get the silver coin, you have to hold it in your hand and... There you go. If you look up and throw it to the sky, it goes into your wallet. Forgot about that. So now, if we go back in and go to... Where is it? Feed the Beast shop. We still can't afford it. Oh, so you've got to basically unlock them. So you've got to unlock the items by doing quests in the game, like we've been doing. And then you can buy them. Okay. So, getting started. That's pretty much where we're going to be for most of this stream. Right, so we've got a bit of bone meal. So do we risk it for seeds? Need to find a grassy area. Oh yeah, they're not grassy areas, are they? No, we have to make them grassy areas. Okay, so we're going to have to hold off. So we got to pray to that food. Oh, hang on, we've got another goat. Maybe he'll drop a potato or something. A potato or a carrot drop would be amazing about now. Yeah, yo, bro. Can I have a carrot? Give me a carrot. Block of obsidian. I mean, where else was I going to get it? Do I get anything for it? I'm going to leave these unlocked, actually, because then you'll be able to see what we actually can get. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so... Okay, we'll just put that away. Save that 1 block of obsidian for later, for when we want a non-movable... Oh yeah, this is a transfer gadget. Basically, it'll transfer from one chest to another, or one storage unit from another, depending on what you've got stuff in. I couldn't see the logic unless I was transferring liquids, and we're not even there yet. So what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to do getting some seeds. How are we getting seeds? That's the bit where I was talking about. Fertile grass is plentiful in many places, but not this one. Most islands in the void have a breed of grass that only spreads more of itself. And that's this stuff. Where is it? Not the moss blocks. It's the one we actually tilled. It's fake grass. There it is. Fake grass block. So basically, if you put down the dirt block, it will turn into that. So we have to get rid of all the moss blocks and this layer, and then put a grass seed down with the dirt blocks, and then it'll spread out from there. So it's going to take a while. But yeah, I managed to do it in one day when I wasn't streaming. Go, go, go. What is that? Oh. Yeah, this house needs to be changed. It's too big. It's too big. Do, 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 do. Yay, we have a belladonna flower. Means no food though. Can't eat it. The wheat's only half grown. It's going to take ages to do that. Right, so let's have a look at those skills and those quests again. Let's start working our way around. Right, so need a chest. Okay, that's easy. Do 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 do. And we can place it just there for the meantime. Oh. So we're going to get ourselves oak copper chests. Okay. So we build a chest and we get better chests. That's nice. You can put it there. No. Oh, because of the bloody things. So we're running out of space already. There we go. Looks very, very original. But with oh, it's massive. Okay, so we've got lots of space in there now. Let's bring all this a bit closer to the house. Oh, see that even the stuff you get given free, if you put it in your inventory, it marks it as a quest that you've completed. We'll go and check that out. Let's put everything away. Useful items. Cool. Not that we're going anywhere. I want to see. Oh, we got a waypoint? What? That was a backpack. Oh, it was a random. I thought it was the backpack when I saw the icon. So you could have got any of this stuff. You could have got a villager. I mean, a waystone's awesome if you got two. Otherwise, it's a stone because you can't go away. Got a coin. So we've done that. Let's go on to this. The dripper. Dripper's very useful. So we need button, sticks, and slab. I think we got all of them. Button. We can make sticks. How many slabs was it? What was the recipe? Do, 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 do. So one slab, one button, four sticks. One slab, one button, and four sticks. Awesome. Dripper. A dripper basically drops water and changes what some items are. So if you put dirt underneath it, it'll turn it to clay. There's other recipes as well. Do we get anything for it? No rewards. Well, that's no. So here we go. Dripping water over dirt. There we go. Can work into a much more malleable form, clay. So we need. I'm going to cheat. Because again, we're going to take this whole place down. Is that a pot? Can we pick up water? No, we can't. But we can with this, if I'm not mistaken. But I need a tool. I need a tool. Right, let's go collect all the clay pots. Oh, we got jungle trees as well. We get some good wood from that. Good wood. So yeah, hopefully we'll get yeah, no, that's it, just the two. So we'll make up a little weapon, a little tool. So what we're going to need, we're going to need a pick, aren't we? We'll have to go and take one of those trees down in a minute. We need wood. But again, I'm trying to progress so we can get some decent loot for free. So, decorator's pot, check this out. Get yourself 4 clay bricks. Now, oh, I need more, don't I? But I need the bucket. I need a fire. Ah! We are going to need, yeah, we're going to need to take the tree down first because I need, I'm going to need charcoal. I'm going to need fire. There is a lot. Oh, there's a lot of those. Do we get any charcoal if they're not ignited? Let's take that. What was it? Pick, isn't it? No, it's an axe. Okay, let's go make an axe. There's another goat. He's coming. All right. Jesus. Oh, he's dropped another block of obsidian. Well, that might actually be good if he does another 6 or something. That scared the hell out of me, though, the scream. Oh no, we don't need a pick, we need an axe, don't we? See, he's got me confused. So yeah, we'll go and take down the campfires, get some charcoal out of them. Go and make, we'll get some... I'm so stupid, I forgot that they're there. So we don't need, oh there's more, ah, there's more of everything. We still need fuel though. Brilliant. So yeah, we need coal. And as we're going to take all this down anyway, yeah, I don't see the point in not doing it because I don't like the house. I need more open space so I can use all the materials at my disposal on the island that the game has given me, and it's given me this. Yeah, I think breaking everything down, not in one go, because that would be really boring for both of us. What is that? It's a loom. Why would I have, like, they've used looms in the walls. Gonna have to keep one of each of these, aren't I? Like all the weird machinery that they're using as decorative blocks. There we go. Right, so with all those campfires now gone, did I not even get the blocks? Well, that's annoying. Yeah, you don't get the blocks. Well, at least we've got a bit more light in here now. So we're going to need to put that in there. We've got 4. We need to make a... There we go. No. No. We need to make a bucket. We need to make a bucket, god damn it. That's it. So we need clay. So what did I make last time with that? Oh no, the clay was, you used the clay to make a bonsai pot to grow trees in, which we'll do when we get a bit more of a base set up. Okay, so we're going to have to do some jiggery pokery because we need water. We can't make a bucket yet. God damn you goat. Oh, he's dropped an ingot this time though. Copper. We've got a bit of copper. Right. Okay, so how am I going to pick up water? And then transport it. It's got to be a bucket. Must be. I don't think you can transport it, i.e. fill a block with a watering can. water bowl? Don't think that works though, does it? Like if I fill it with water, I can't then put that block of water somewhere else. No, okay. So I was going crazy. Let's get rid of it. Okay, we're going to have to do what I did in one of my other games, just to get clay so that I can make a clay bucket to transfer water. So we'll have to make it, but we can figure it out and change it once we've got the water. So the water stays there in that block area there, so that we got the water block there. We can actually get the dripper now. See if we can do it underwater. Actually, I never tried to do it underwater. So that one there. Oh, we've got a pick, haven't we now? So you remove that one block that's below the water, and then if you place dirt there, you should be able to get it to turn into clay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right, coffee. Have we got anything to collect? Nope. Where is my pick? There it is. But I did see easy villages, but I don't think the iron farm's in it. If it is, that's just silly. Because you can see it's dripping, so can we do it? Yes! Oh, right, okay. So we don't have to go too crazy. Oh, we picked up some stone as well. Is that it? Try and see if I can break it without being there. There we go, we got some. So that should be all we need, actually, just the 3. We got 4 from that one block. There we go, so you get that. We can go back in now to the furnace where we put the coal from all of the kadoosh, from all of the campfires. We will need campfires at some point, but I don't care. We need it now. And like I say, I can take all this down. Oh, nearly. And then what we can do, once we've got the clay pot is fired and we can actually use it for a transport for water, we can actually build that area where we make clay in a bit more of an accessible area, so we can quickly place stuff down. I mean, we could keep the inside of this, but could you really use the materials for other things? Oh look, there's more clay. It's survival, god damn it! Not homes under the hammer. Yeah, it looks like I am dismantling the place. The problem with that is you do need an obscene amount of storage. But again, I'm just going to do little bits here and there. Like the only reason I came up here was to go to sleep. Was it not dark yet? Oh, it's this storm. Okay, it was rainstorm. In that case, we can get on with the bucket. So, let's get rid of this first. Bit more room. Don't like the way it does that. There we go. I'd rather take the durability hit myself now. Got a bit of food. We should be okay for a while. Worst comes to worst, we oh no, we can't. We need grass. We need grass blocks. I keep forgetting, like, this is all moss and weirdness. It's not actual tillable soil. So we can put it over here. Actually, let's put it alongside the stairs. Because you've got to have a block of water, then a block underneath it for the dripping motion, then the actual block of dirt itself. So you need water 3 blocks high, but only 1 block of water. So I need it there. So if we do that, then there's the drip, then there's block. No, so block's there, drip's there, water's there. So if we do that, that's where the water goes, where that block I'm knocking out is. So now we can go and get some water. Really need to get rid of these. That's good. There we go. That's the water. So now we can put the dripper underneath the water. So now every time we place dirt block underneath the dripper, we get clay, and we can put sand under it and get other things, and yeah. Oh, so much nicer not having that going off. Right, so where did I put all the soil? Where's the dirt? There it is. So now we can literally just chuck things there. And what we'll do is we'll make up some bonsai pots, get some trees there so we can get some apples, woods and logs. Forgot I had my coffee. I think we've actually got quite a few of the bricks already. We should be okay. 28. We've got 28 of these bricks. Let's go chuck the others in the furnace. I don't wanna let you go. Oh, there's some water in there. Yeah, I'm going to look forward to stripping that down. There's tons of stuff in there we can use. And what was the recipe? There it is. So we can get 4 actually. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. So we've got 5. So we need 5. We need hoppers, but we have no iron. Can you make wooden hoppers? Nope. Okay, so we just need to wait until we get iron. We can just put them straight into... Yo, chicken! I'm having a break, man. I'm going to start diversifying. Rather than playing these games in between Mechabellum, I'm going to start streaming all the different games I play. So yeah, you're going to see a few more games on the channel. Few more days doing different things. Mechabellum's still mine. I'm still going to be on there for the tournaments. I'm still going to be on there for the Friday night stuff. I'm still going to be doing other bits and bobs. But yeah, man, I need a break from streaming Mechabellum 6 days a week, 9 hours a day. I'm not enjoying my other games as much. I'm missing them. So yeah, I thought, why not start it with you guys? I've got a few people in chat I know like streaming Mechabonum and Minecraft as well. So yeah, they're up for it. But yeah, no mechs today. Maybe later, but at the moment it's a Minecraft. It's a new version of Minecraft. Also, no delay because I don't care who watches this, so I'm talking real time. I just didn't see your message come up because I was in this. But yeah, it's yeah, new games, new schedule. The schedule's going to be changing this week, so you'll see what days I'm doing it. Um, Today's Minecraft, but Monday, I don't normally get much going on the Monday in some of the other games. So Monday, nice relaxing Minecraft. He says with the reward track of Satan. Look at that, it's ridiculous, and that's only one. Do you know the game at all, Chicken? There we go. Got the bonsai stuff. Right, that's all the collection done. More coins for the purse. Let's get rid of all of this. What is that? Gate Pearl. Swampwood Shadows. Okay, that sounds like teleporting. I play like the one they play on Switch, the Minecraft, that's vanilla. There's modded Minecrafts that are like real challenging. There's adventures, there's stories, there's dimensions, it's one of the best sandbox games ever made, like in my opinion. And this is just one of the versions. This is called Sky. It's called Skies, but it comes from a version called Skyblock, where you started off with just literally like a small area like this and a tree, and you had to make your world. Like there's nothing over the edges of this island. This island that I'm on is literally just floating in the void. There is just this island, but I've got everything on it I need to complete all of these development tracks. So all these little boxes are missions, and each mission will give you a different reward. Oh, I'm getting attacked. See, look, if you don't go to bed, you get attacked. Oh God, yeah, yeah. This is a bit different than the vanilla. But it's a good game. It's a good place to. It's very cerebral in some places where you have to think about, if I make this, I get this. If I get this, I can make two of these. If I get two of these, I can then build this, which will then take me somewhere else to see something else. But yeah, it's modded Minecraft is amazing. There is literally thousands of versions of Minecraft, literally. We need some food. There it is. But yeah, it also gives me a chance to talk real time. Gives me a chance to like lean back and talk to you guys rather than trying to fit in a conversation in between rounds of a game. Music's on in the background, nice chill. I'm even thinking about doing a Let's Talk, like where I can just sit down. Subject matter will be like nerd culture. Just invite people in for a chat. Because yeah, I don't think I want to just stream one game. I'm a gamer, I play games. I want to share that with you guys. Right, so we need storage. What do we need? It's just not cabinet. Is it cabinets? No. Oh, I can hear the goat. Hello, mate. That's pretty good actually. That's the third block of obsidian he's dropped. So how many more do we need? One, two. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10. So we need 7 more. 7 more goats, and we've got a portal to the nether. No flint, no. We'll make flint. Right, so we need storage. What's it called? What storage is it called? forget what type, because it's not chest, it's not cabinet, it's not barrel. I never use them unless it's for the bonsais, because they got separate compartments. It's irrelevant actually, isn't it? Because we haven't got any bloody hoppers yet. We haven't got the iron. Okay, so we'll make the barrels. We'll make it the barrels, because they're cheap and easy. Yeah, once we get some iron, then we can actually build some hoppers and actually have the bonsais feeding directly in. They've got their own internal storage, so we should be okay for a while. How many do I need? Need 5. See, we're out of wood now as well. Good job, because we're just about to make the trees. That's it, we can't make any more, can we? Make one more, that's it. Which is 4, so we've got 4 bonsai pots that we can actually put trees in. We're going to have to manually move them down, because yeah, like I say, we haven't got any... That was that creature trying to kill me. He dropped an anvil. Brilliant. Actually, yeah. Really, really happy about that. We've got an anvil for later. Alright, we need 3 blocks of soil. Dirt. 4, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we do jungle? We can do 2. We can do 1 jungle actually, because of the wood. But I also want. Where's the oak? Because the oak trees will give us apples. I planted them. They're right here, Richie. Oh, okay. Hope we don't lose the... Oh no, there we go. So you can optimine and still get saplings. Saying that, I haven't had any. Let me do it for the logs and then let the leaves break on their own. We'll get more that way. Still, one of the most basic things in this game is just getting the wood, food, and shelter set up. So when we started and this was already kind of done, it's okay to use it, but breaking it apart and making it your own is kind of where you can understand the game better, where you can use the resources that you've got, however little they are, in a more efficient sort of manner as well. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. So now we've got 4 tree farms, mini tree farms nonetheless, and they've got an internal storage. Oh no, they won't come down until we actually make the tools, so we've got to put the axes in there. I saw some stone, didn't I? Let's get some stone picks and chuck them in the not picks, sorry, stone axes and chuck them in the farms. So where's the stone? There's the stone. Like I say, we will take all of this down at some point. There we go. Oh look, there's the abyss underneath. Oh bird. Oh no. So yeah, that's that's the bottom of our island. You can't go out. Let's block that off so we don't accidentally die. That's it. Right. So at least we know where the bottom is. I've got enough to make how much do I need? 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 12 stone. Do 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 do. We need axes. There we go. I only need 4. And basically, you just put these in. Oh, that's it. Goat. See if we get another obsidian block off him. But yeah, look, you put them in there and it chops the tree down. Hello, mate. Alright, you're a very friendly goat. Can we have like a cow? Alright, a block of iron, that'll do. Well, an ingot of iron. Copper. But yeah, chuck the axes into the pots, and basically that is a tree farm for you. That's going to produce sticks, logs, and apples, and saplings, so you can replenish as well. I think they do saplings. But either way, it's a nice little early starter for tree farms. Right, we've got our first. There we go. We've got a bit of wheat seeds. Right, I think it's time to start clearing everything out. So we're going to need all the wood that's coming off this, which is fine. Saying that, we got Infinimine. Let me take this tree down with Infinimine. See how long it takes. See how much my health drains. Get out of the way. Right, so yeah, you have to go out to the furthest reaches. Oh, there's more. Damn, that's high. So they use, like, in the design of the trees or any of the buildings, they just use the aesthetics of all the blocks rather than the functionality. So yeah, you'll see a tree made out of fences. Oh, I really don't want to die. Can we reach there? Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Because some of these leaves, as they've been placed, they're not actually tree leaves. Ooh, they're not tree leaves. They might not disappear. So we might have to nerd pile a few places to finish it off. But we'll only do this one. See how long it takes. See how much my health goes down. Because again, the more... oh, that's so scary. I know it's just a game, it's just a screen, but I know what it is. It's the abyss. It's the void. And yeah, it's quite scary to be that close to it. Oh. Yeah, I get very screamy in this game. Don't this game to me is better than some of the most graphically enhanced horrors you'll ever play, just because of atmosphere. That's why I turn off the music and put my own stuff on sometimes. It's just too scary. Oh, hang on, you see. See, if the house in the middle of that island was just that top tier, that would be beautiful and I'd keep it, but it's too big. It's taking up too much space. Don't have a gate at the end for me to... Oh, there it is. These are going to take days. Thing is, I don't want to hang around at night just in case I have destroyed a couple of the light sources and we start getting swarmed, which will happen if they spawn. And depending on what they are, they won't die with the sunlight. Like witches don't go away. Creepers won't go away. Once we get rid of this top layer, it'll be a bit easier because you just be going. Why was that one highlighting? Yeah, once you get rid of all the outer branches, it's easier to deal with just the middle trunk. Get this one down, sleep the night away. And we have all of these lovely resources. Now, none of them are actually going to be that useful, to be fair. The blocks, the planks, and maybe the stairs, depending on what we get into, will be. But everything else, like the fence posts, if they're all the same, yeah. Ooh, if they're all the same, yeah. But most of these are like different woods and gates. So, but if we got enough of the actual fence panels, that's what's going to go around the outside. So we'll do a fence around the perimeter of the actual island, stop me falling off. And also, once you put soil down and it turns into a grass block, you get mobs spawning, like good mobs, so like cows and goats. Not goats, sheep. This is really like triggering my vertigo because it's at night time as well. But I think this is the last branch, maybe. Yeah. So there's a gate over there. See these two? No. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around. I hate that. Get the gate. There we go. Where's the main trunk? It's still quite far away. Oh, we've got some leaves over there to get rid of. It's not too bad because if we get down and we find we've missed one, we can just nerd pole up. It's not that bad. It's just I like getting it over and done with because yeah, I've got a real crippling fear of heights and falling over edges. And yeah, this is a void island floating in the middle of the void with open edges. So I want to stay close to the ground. Plus, it gives us a good opportunity to let the trees grow, the wheat grow. Where's the branch? There it is. No. That's a big chunk. I suppose, yeah, the closer you get to the actual trunk of the tree, it's more roughly the same sort of blocks, where the branches are all skinny, thin, random pieces placed together, like trapdoors and fence panels and posts and... I wonder why they gave me a waypoint. I mean, I suppose, like I say, there's islands everywhere on this map. It's just they're very few and far between. So you'd have to find the island, place down the waypoint. Oh, painful. That gets rid of most of it, so I can see. I can see one sticking out the top. Yeah, it's posts. That's okay. Oh, there's a gate up there as well. God damn it. Oh God, it's miles away. See, bigger collection of units. You get multiple planks, multiple blocks of the same. Closer you get to the trunk. But as we've got a lot of charcoal from taking down the campfires, I might actually make a load of torches and just run around quickly. Just purely out of fear. Nearly there, just the first one done. And yeah, I think we've got like 4 of these trees to take down. Like I say, I'm not going to just sit here for 2 hours taking down trees. We'll do other things in between. But it definitely needs to be done. Same with the soil. You have to change them over, or else you just can't grow anything. Plus, no livestock will turn up. We want livestock. We like livestock. Right, let's make sure we've got everything, because that was quite... Because we'd already had quite a bit off it, actually. Did we drop any? Oh God, look how close that is. This is why I want a fence around everything. Oh, there's another seed. Yay. But yeah, once you got seeds, once you got grass blocks down, you can use bone meal to make long grass and flowers, and then you can harvest them and get seeds, which means that you can grow more food. So you're not reliant on the drops from rewards. Just get rid of this mound, and then that's this area completely done, ready to move on to the next bit. But yeah, we're working our way around. We did the entrance to the makeshift bridge, which will be a proper bridge at some point. So we can go into what will become the main working area. That house won't be there, but we're going to have so much stuff to use. It'll be a fantastic little build. But all this dirt, even though when it's placed down it will produce that dodgy grass, when you break it, it's just standard dirt. So yeah, you basically have to make this particular seed, and it's a really weird way that you make it. You have to make sure there's nothing in your inventory, and then jump off the edge. Yeah. you jump off the edge and you get a seed given to you every time, so you can just fall through the sky repeatedly over and over again, going past the island, and then you just fill your inventory with these seeds. And then once your inventory is, or you've got enough, you can literally chuck them in water, like a little bit of water, like 1 block, surrounded with soil, and it'll or surrounded with grass or whatever, and it turns the block of soil that you throw into the water into a grass block, and then you place that down next to a normal dirt block, and it turns that into a real grass block, and then that will spread. But it has to be like this, like you have to have the grass block in there, and then it'll turn all this stuff into real grass. If you put it down here with this fake stuff, the fake stuff is more evasive and it will take over that particular lump. So we got quite a bit out of that, if you have a look. So that's not bad from one tree. Let's just try and stick it in there. Like I say, I'm not being precious about where I put anything. Let's see how much this lot acquired. See, look, we haven't done anything other than place this stuff down, and we've already got... Oh, that's nearly full. Yeah, we nearly got like 8 stacks of logs. So we don't have to plant any trees, which is brilliant. Right, I'm just going to pop to the loo, guys. I will be 2 secs. I'm back. Right. Everyone's still in. Everyone's in. Good. Right. So we got that tree clear. We do need some more food, actually. Well, we just actually we've grown some lovely apples. Let's have them. And yeah, see the you can put decorative options in there, so you can put like terracotta and stuff in there and make the pots different colours. You can also put enchanting books in there to enchant the armour, the weapons. So yeah, the bonsai pots are really good for what they are. Right, there we go. I can't remember what we needed all that wood for. We needed wood for something. Let's have a look in the old journal. Wild hunt. What did we get? Play for 1 hour. Okay, cool. So we get a load of XP and some more monies. That's it. Chuck the coins to the sky. Oh, look. Rando block. We'll be getting rid of that later. Let's get rid of that anvil. I suppose we could start making headway on the house. Because, again, we're going to unlock a load of stuff. We could also get rid of all of this and actually have a path. Start making it a bit more homely. Some people. Moss block, should we? It's in an abundance. We're going to get rid of it all at some point. But in the meantime, we've got a nice accessible pathway now. There we go. Just try and put everything in that one chest as well, rather than me keep looking. Okay. Oh, did I see 2 eggs? It's just the axolotl. Oh yeah, and it was the gate pearl. Let's see what's next. Oh, what did we get? Easy disenchanting, really? What did we get? Is it the book? The Book of Trees? Oh, there, nice day. What's that? Sunlight warms the shore, ripples laugh beneath my boat. A fine day to fish. Okay. I've got a book. There we go. Let's see how much we got, actually. No, we still haven't unlocked anything. How do we unlock this? We need 8 magic coins. I've got 13. How do I... Yeah, how do I... I've got them. Oh, unless... No, they're different. That's a different currency. Alright, let's try and collect them rather than putting them in that pot. See if that makes a difference. Right, so yeah, we're going to start taking this place apart. So the first thing I need to do is get the bed out. We're actually going to need quite a few barrels as well, aren't we? Yes, lots of rubbish. I mean, high quality merchandise, sorry. Let's go set the respawn just in case the worst happens. Well, we've got the barrels that we're not using at the moment. There we go, respawn point set. And we've got this one as well. Okay, so because we've got the food, let's just try and use our body. Let's use our health rather than making a load of tools and watching them die. Do I need anything else? No. Just take 2 of the food. And literally all we're going to be doing is going up, dismantling, bringing down. Once the main bulk of it's cleared, any little leftover bits, we'll deal with that as well. Like you saw with the tree, there was some stuff. And the occasional blocks of leaves. Oh, there's another goat. Dude, you need to leave me alone when I'm working. Thank you for the experience. Very, very, didn't need that at all, actually. Wild, wild ones. Do I have to use a pick? If I use a pick, I'm going to be making tons of tools. They're all going to break eventually. Yep, okay, right. So we need to go make the tools. How many do we have? Got 6, so we can make 1 of each. Do we have any tools left over? Or they... Nope, they're all dead. Right, okay. So let's make 1 pickaxe. Oh, we got a thingy. We might have got a... No, don't think we got anything for that. Nope. You can tell because there's nothing next to anything. There's no exclamation points. Right, let's dump this rubbish. I mean high quality merchandise and then get back in. It's getting dark. We'll wait just for a couple of secs, then we'll sleep. There we go. Right, back up to the top, start stripping the building down. I don't even know if we're going to... Yeah, we will. We'll get the wood, because I got the trapdoors. And look, there's... Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Oh, that went a lot quicker. Okay. Maybe it is worth it. Just need to see sky, and then we can do it. There we go. Alright, so now we're on the very top. This is a lot. They're different, are they? Yeah, look, they're different. So those 3 will be the same. I suppose it gives good texture, but it's terrible for taking things apart. Alright. This is going to be a lengthy process. But once we finish with it, I mean, the stone stairs we'll probably just bin. But everything we can use to make other things, we'll keep hold of that. I mean, we might, to be fair, it depends on the storage. We've got enough. We'll have to get into ME at some point, so build a computer with hard drive storage, digitize all the items, and then store them on disks. Gonna have to get rid of these. Because, yeah, I don't want them just hanging around in the sky once we've finished and 2 purple lights floating. It's enough scary moments in this game as it is. That was a big lump. Big old lump. Oh, it was a gold bell. That's handy. Don't know what for. It's nice. You think though, this isn't even like this is just the outer skin of the roof. I haven't taken down the top tier yet. Once we get down and we can walk around rather than tiptoe on the bits hanging off the edge, and we can get at the rest of the stuff a bit easier, it will be a quicker demolish. There's a lot to gather already. See, this is why we need iron. But you need an area to set up for that. You need a nice flat area to put some geodes and stuff down, and then that converts into iron. I love the way this building looks, but my god, did they have to literally put one different colour brick every time. We could have taken this all... Whoa! Whoa! What the hell happened there? It's not even night time. Why did they spawn? See, maybe that's why everything's built out of bloody slabs. No, we had quite a few blocks as well. Right, I need another pick. I should have made a few. Damn, that scared the hell out of me. Yeah, that was like 6 creepers. That's what happens when you get rid of those bloody lights. But I don't want them. God damn it. Just so I don't forget. Alright, so maybe take a few of the tools. So gonna need that at some point. We need stone. Actually, we've got wood, so let's just make absolutely tons of wood tools and take them with us. There we go. So what, like 5 or 6 of each? I don't know how long we're going to be up there. We're going to have to come down to sleep at some point. We can make some more then. No, let's just have them with us. So this will help us get the tower down a bit quicker. And then it'll give us loads of more materials to play with. Right, let's go. Oh, let's make a load of those torches that I was talking about. Just in case there's some monsters about to turn up, because I mean taking down all the magic torches. Right, there we go, stack, that should do. I just saw a stack of something to collect over here. Nope, okay. Don't care, too much stuff to go. Let's go. See that whole thing came down, that edge came down really quickly, but because of all these being different types of materials, it takes twice as long. And what we do when we've done this, I'm going to keep the area the same. I'm going to keep like the bridge and then the island the same. I just didn't want the house here. I want something smaller with more open area. Because you can basically put everything you need to survive into a small livable area and make it look pretty cool as well. But you need a much bigger outside space to do things like crops, farms, livestock, things like that. Did I put the bloody food back? I did. Oh dear. I have to go and get some food. But it's nearly night time, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be okay. Oh no, we need that one to get up. Just take it all down. There's so much around the edges. Just go on a collection spree and go get the food. And like I say, it's nearly night time, so we can just sleep. It's that mud brick wall. The bookshelves are going to be annoying because it'd be good to have them as bookshelves still and just save them for when we start enchanting, but it's a bit too early to start looking for. Ooh, let's go. To start looking for Silk Touch. Food. So you can see all the bloody pink lights now. They would have been everywhere. But look, we've only touched half the bloody roof. So much stuff. Right, back to it. Why do I have these wooden bowls? Oh yeah, because it's the food I'm eating, of course. I think we're okay at this height. Yeah, I think we're good. Might have to go over there. Yeah, might have to go over on top over there. Yeah. Don't know if I can reach it from this platform. And the good thing is once we got this clear, we can actually set up properly. So I don't know how fast this game's going to go. I don't know how well the actual game itself is going to progress. It might get to a point where we just do the basics and then after that it's so hard, there's no point in doing it. I've never given up on a Minecraft mod. Always try to see it through to the end. Or you see it through for as long as you can and then a new one comes out. So you think we've been doing this for 20 minutes ish, 25 minutes, and we're probably nearly at the bottom level, so it's not that bad. I think it'll take about an hour in total just to get all this down. Thing is, I hate leaving things undone, so if I start demolishing a thing, I kind of feel itchy until I get it done. Okay, let's go and get this done quickly. It's a pity you can't start the world in like super flat and then have chests with what would have been there, so like all the materials. Because again, it is a little bit of a cheat. You know, you're starting on Skyblock, but they give you all this stuff. Now, most of the stuff, like I said, is not very good. It's building materials more than anything else. The stuff in the house, like the furnaces and things, they help. But we have stone in the bottom of the lake, so it wouldn't have saved us that much bother. It might have saved a couple of seconds worth of time, but that's it. So that's cool. The books is a bit of a push, to be fair. Because, yeah, we might need those later. We will need those later. And now we've got tons of them. But the stone and the slabs, that's all just decorative. My God, this is a big house. For one, it had one bedroom and a big area downstairs. That was it. It didn't even look that spacious, but it's got so much going on. You could build a mud hut and get more bang for your buck out of it. But again, I suppose we can use these blocks for building the base. The good thing is because we don't get evil mobs at the moment. We're not getting anything spawned other than that flash mob of bloody creepers. Scared the hell out of me. We're not really going to get like your standard zombies or creepers or anything like that turn up at the moment. So we can just sleep in the open. Oh yeah, that's the mud wall posts. That's good. So now we're just basically on the bedroom floor, but not the same height as the bedroom. So it's like the first tier of the bedroom we came in. What's that? Mirror wave? So we don't get the books, okay. Maybe they've done that on purpose so that you can't strip them down and reuse them. Which is good, because again, it gives us an opportunity to play the game in its entirety rather than stealing materials that we will need. I mean, they'll let you keep the mushroom and the flags, but they won't let you keep the books. And we get some lovely candles as well. I think we deserve a reward of building the house after this. We'll see what new stuff we've unlocked just by holding some of this stuff. I'm sure we've unlocked a couple of missions, or achieved some at least. It's a pity this is so big. I mean, it's huge for one room. Look, that's all it is just one room. Ooh, oh, red wool. Oh, we actually need to empty our sacks. Hello, there we go. Start filling up over here now. Just in case we need any more food. Which we will soon. Let's keep on top of these. In fact, let's get rid of the belladonna at the moment, because all we need is food. Pray to God we find a melon at some point, or I suppose a carrot or potato. Potato would be better, because you get more out of it. But we need diversity. I believe food diversity is in this. We'll check over it in a minute. But yeah, you can't just live off the same food. Can't just make a stack of potatoes and that's it. You've got to mix it up a bit. Yeah, this is a massive house for what it... I mean, it's designed to look pretty. It's not designed to be practical. I mean, it's got things in it you can use, but realistically, yeah, a square hut would have been a hell of a lot better. But it just wouldn't have looked as good. So yeah, it's an aesthetic build. A damn good one too. I like that. Chain, signpost, a chain, hanging post, and a lantern, or hanging sign, sorry. There's tons of this stuff. Yeah, the deep slate's real. There's a lot of it. But like I say, we can use it to make some of our buildings. Or foundations, or walls, or whatever. We've got materials now. Lots, lots. Go on, let's get one side of this roof done before we go back downstairs and sleep. Because, yeah, those creepers turning up has worried me. That's why I got the torches, just in case I need to whack some down and quickly hide. I thought something was spawning in. I thought it was a mob. It was the noise of the pick on the chain. That's one side complete. That's a damn lot of stuff. Right, just go sleep the night away just in case anything turns up. I should have actually, yeah, let's go make some more tools. Come on. So we're gonna need more sticks. Oh, we got loads of sticks, more sticks and wood. Let's do 6 of each. So we've got food, we've got a stack of torches, we've got 6 of each of the main tools that we need. We're nearly finished. Let's see how far we've actually come. It's not bad. Look, we're starting on the last tier. And yes, it does look beautiful, but it's too big for what we need. It's taking up too much space. We can utilize the area much better. And then we can get into the nitty gritty. Damn you. The biggest thing we're going to have to do, the biggest modification, I mean, we'll make a patch to begin with, will be the grass blocks. But what I did on my other save was I just blocked out a small area with like a wooden walkway all the way around, and then put the true grass block in there, not the fake stuff. And then yeah, I had like a 3x3 9 block area, and I kept hitting it with bone meal, and that's where I got my seeds from to start the farms. Because again, you only need one to start, but you know, get like 10, 20 of each one, and I had a really big farm area for each one. So all you really need is, I think it's 12 by 12 area for good mobs to start spawning. It might even be less. But yeah, you get that sort of area just in grass blocks. And yeah, they'll spawn, and then you can use a leash or something, or food, and then lure them into another area. You don't have to leave them there where they spawn. But we're getting loads of wood. You shouldn't need to worry about those tree farms for a while. Or not need anything from them. But it's good because you can do any type of tree there. So you get different woods, different sticks. Some might even drop, because I haven't looked at. They might have changed some of what the drops get from the trees. So yeah, might get some decent stuff. There might be some magic trees that drops iron for all we know. I was using the bloody axe on that. I wonder why it was taking so long. Do, do, do. I have to start going around the edges when we go down now, because that's where the stuff's falling, rather than onto the roof that we've just destroyed. Do, do. What's happening there? Oh no, I destroyed the framework, so the water's not encased anymore for the clay. Yeah, the clay manufacturer. Mm, 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 mm. bamboo over there as well. Bamboo's awesome, like wood source. Um, it grows really quick. You can make some decent farms out of it, and it acts just like wood in a furnace. Can't use it to build, unfortunately. So what's this? This will be the 4th day? The end of the 3rd day. So that's nearly an hour. Because yeah, each day in Minecraft's about 20 minutes. It ain't bad when you think of like how big it was. But you saw how big it was to begin with and how little we could use it. I'd have had to empty it out the inside. And then it was still had like 3 blocks thick walls. We can use it. We can use the area much better. As long as we don't get any more of those bloody creepers. Because yeah, there's machines to have in this as well. So we're going to need building areas. And even though we can extend out, I'm trying to keep as much on the main island as possible. Even if I end up putting glass over the water, because I want to keep the water. But you know, we'll put glass blocks over it to keep the water effects, and we can then build on top of it. Oh, get that chain. Yeah, the sound effect on that's weird. They're terrible to get rid of, those really skinny trees. Again, it's made for aesthetic, so it's fence posts and leaf blocks, that's it. But it's a pain in the bum to get rid of. Because they use like nether bricks and wooden bricks. So nether bricks and wooden posts to make the trunk, and yes, different materials. So you have to go between axe and pick. Oh, we're so close, look, nearly there. And this is all the roof done. We just have to go around the sides, like I say. Get these last little wooden bits off. And then it's down to the main room, and that's it. You watch, we'll find a basement. If there's a basement, we'll keep it, and we'll build a little hut on top of it. But some of the other islands, like the geode one was brilliant, but it had absolutely no stone. It was just all crystal. And you had to make your own stone, basically. So that was an element I didn't want to put into this. The Mystic one was just it was too weird. Like they had floating end rods as lights everywhere, and you couldn't reach them. And yeah, I didn't like it. This one seemed like the most basic one. Like you get a lot of materials, but they're all very basic. You don't get that much magic boost. You don't get that much enchantment boosts. You know, it's a basic house, designed beautifully. It looks awesome, but yeah, you don't get anything that's too hard to get. So everything you get, you can achieve in like the first day in here anyway. It's like wood, stone, and that's about it. Right, that's all the stonework done. Let's get rid of the wood around the edges. Then that's the top floor almost done. At least we'll be able to go down to the ground floor and finish it off there. What we can do with all these loots... Is it loots? Loom, sorry. We can make lots of rugs. Oh wow, that went really quick. But yeah, we'll use all, like, I'm not going to throw most of this stuff away. I recycle as often as I can in this game. I think it's just my nature rather than my gaming style. But we can use these gates and fences that we're not going to use as fuel in furnaces to make charcoal. So even though we haven't got coal yet, we can make tons and tons of charcoal. Yeah, we've definitely got to run around the edges and get all this. Hurry up, it's getting dark and I'm scared that I've taken too much down. We get punished by the mobs. Oh, we're going to have to eat. Yeah, the food's running out quick. Gonna have to start getting into other sustenance. Maybe tons and tons and tons of trees. Or just a bigger farm, actually. We still haven't come across string, industrial hemp. That's the best way to make bone meal because you get tons of it. You can reach all that from the bottom. Keep hitting the mushroom with the axe as I'm going through the wood. Might as well finish it off. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Where's the ladder? Just there. No. Where's the ladder? I've gotten rid of the ladder. No. Okay, so we're going to have to go around the edges. We'll go and collect all that in a minute. Let's try and get some of this down. Oh no, I'm going to have to climb back up now. Oh wow, we went down to the floor. Okay. Like to ground level. Well, good job we got... Oh god. There we go. Right, let's quickly run around the sides. Get all the stuff we knocked. Look at that, tons of bits. Are we full? No, there we go. Right, empty out. And yeah, we'll go for all this. And we got some signs, which is handy actually. Only for like quality of life. It doesn't actually give us anything. Right, X, X. Hopefully we won't need that much more. Because yeah, that's what, like just over an hour now. We need one of you. There we go. So we can still use it to make clay. Can we get up there? Oh, we've got barrels as well. Brilliant. Well, there's the remnants of the ladder. It's no good to me now. I'm actually surprised we've managed to get everything down rather than missing quite a lot up in the high up in the sky. Oh, look, we've got redstone switches as well. Yeah, books can't be had. In a way, I'm kind of happy about that. Like I say, it was a bit of a cheat. Getting all this material is a bit of a cheat, but you saw the state of the house. It was huge. What's that? Mm. Oh, that's a big chunk. Nice. I even feel better once this is gone. Like knowing that we can do it. And again, I know it's a bit boring for you guys watching, but you see the process. You see what we go through. And this will give us all the space we're going to need to basically do all the other bits. I hope. Well, I know for a fact we're going to have to push out at some point, but that'll be for a different stream. Today I just want to get this island set up, get some of the basic achievements done, and then I'll probably just do the rest of the maintenance off camera. So next time we come in, we can actually do some proper achievements. Right, down to our last pick and our last axe. I think we're gonna have to make some more. Or just use our hands. There's not much left to do, to be fair. I don't want to keep making tools. Because I want to get some stone and, yeah, make stone tools. Ooh, we can't reach that one. Yeah, all you're going to start seeing now is just these little pink orbs everywhere until we do the lighting. Oh, there's the high points. I need to go over there. Even though all this stuff's free, I still want to pick it up before it despawns. Definitely going to be needing the furnaces. And yeah, we'll go through everything we've collected. There's going to be stuff that's just going to be tossed, but most of it will turn into something else. Like I say, I try and recycle wherever I can. Especially in these survival games. Oh, we're going to need more, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Let me just go around and collect everything we dropped. Which isn't much, actually. Here we go. Can I do it here? Wood's okay, and everything else is, it's just, stone takes a bit longer. Okay, so we'll get over everything else except for the stone. Come back with a pick. Get rid of the last of that. Look, more trees, more barrels. Brilliant. Need more. Definitely going to need another pick. Oh, I'm full. No, where's everything? Where is it? It's all here. Don't care, just chuck it out. Chuck it out. Right, so we're going to need sticks, wood. Let's do 2 picks. Let's make it 3, just in case. Then 3 axes. So, I'm giving back my axe. Oh, here comes that goat again. We need to get some more obsidian off him. Haven't seen him in a while, actually. I suppose I was up a ladder. What are you going to drop? And it's another copper. Copper. Gonna have to go up. Oh, there's another one over there. So the last one. It's the last one in the sky. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do, 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 do. Come on. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, we need stone pick to get rid of it. That's very annoying. Right, let's get rid of all this and then we'll make a stone pick just for that one bloody lightning rod. Must be able to get rid of it if I hold shift. What we could actually do is use this central island as the livestock area. We can put the grass blocks inside it and then have our little living areas outside. So we can make this whole central island a grass block area, and then everything outside of it would be where we make and live. That might work. Because what I could do is we can just put the fence up straight away surrounding the area and then turn the inside into the grass blocks, and that way we wouldn't have to enclose the livestock. That'd all be there anyway. I think that's a really good idea, Rich. Well done. I was so close. I'm going to start putting down some lights. Just because I'll forget that I have to do that, and then we'll build around them and there'll be these purple bloody lights everywhere that we can't do anything with. Okay. Couple more around here. Right, and we can get rid of stuff. We still haven't achieved anything, so all of this stuff we've been doing basically has just been collecting material. I thought we would have picked up some rare bits and bobs. So they just go, oh, look what I was about to destroy. Just try and destroy the clay manufacturing. That was weird. I didn't even see it, because we've taken so much of the building down I didn't recognise it. Get rid of you. So all the purple one's gone from this area anyway. Oh no. Plant that. We need them. We're running out of food. Have to build another little farm. Probably do it around here actually. It's a nice square corner. We can run soil in between and then till it. So you have lines of crops going up and down. There is garden cloches in this, which is basically an electric greenhouse where you can put a single type of growable inside it, and it just keeps producing it over and over and over again. But you need quite a lot of create for that. And yeah, it's not like we can just go mining, so we need to get the base of operations sorted. And yeah, the base of operations is going to be next food, which is livestock. Saying that, we haven't got the seeds, so yeah, we're going to need seeds. So we're going to need to make the whatchamacallit, the actual grass blocks, so we can put down bone meal and get seeds, and then get that growing. So yeah, growing crops is the next big issue. So we get this cleared out. Turn it into a bit of a grassy area. Put a fence around it in case any animals spawn, and we can keep them. But we'll still use the inside of the grassy area to germinate seeds. Or to generate seeds, sorry. Then we'll have farms in the actual water. It's a good way to set up a farm straight away. You don't have to worry about fencing it in or anything like that. You literally just run a line of tilled soil across there, and it's surrounded by water, so you can just plant. You can do it 3 wide as well, because water are permeated, so technically you can do it 6 wide. But we don't want to go that crazy just yet. Oh, we're so close, come on. Really, oh no, nearly, very nearly. Because again, I do love these survival kind of, here's an island, that's all you're allowed to have. It's like, okay, if that's all I'm allowed to have, I'm taking it all. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh, I can't turn this house into usable items. No, I'm going to use every part of the damn animal. That includes the walls. And again, that's the wonder of Minecraft. This whole game is for you to make whatever you want. You know, if it doesn't look right, change it. If you don't feel right, do it differently. Oh wow, we're full. I wonder why I wasn't picking anything else up. Where'd that one block go? It's there. Right, so we need 1 stone pick just to get rid of that last bit. Have we got any more stone left? No, so see, even though we've just demolished a whole house, we still need to go find the right materials to make certain things. So again, I don't mind it that much. It's not that much of a cheat. But luckily we've got some stone over here, so we'll get rid of this, which is another area that just needed clearing out. I think they intend that to happen anyway. I don't think they expect you to live as is when they make these environments. The buildings, like we saw on the spaceship when we came in, the Star Destroyer, you can't break anything there. If that's what they wanted you to play with, then they would have made it so you couldn't break it. But as we've just taken apart an entire house and the only thing we lost was the bookcases, to me that says use it. But yeah, there'll be a fence going around the outside. There's going to be a fence in the middle for grass blocks and animals. And then we can use the outside for whatever we want. Start using these axes as anything now. Oh, they were all moss blocks down there. Look at that. Just cleared out that whole area by mistake. It's Optimine, Infinimine, or whatever you call it. There's about 5 different words for it. It used to be called lumberjack. Right, 1 pick to get rid of that. That's staying because that's our clay thing. Any more sticks? There's some. We only need 1, don't we? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Mine. Get rid of you. Kadoosh. Right, that's everything done. Let's sleep and have a look. Let's find some food quickly. Oh, we've got some more apples. Because I don't want to eat all the big food. Let's take some of the apples out of the farms, who are full. Not of apples, unfortunately. They're full of logs. Okay, right, sleep. We can have a look at this lovely area we've just cleared out. And then we'll put down some logs to encase the grass blocks. And we've got tons of wood, so let's see what we've got. We've got much oak. We've got oak logs, but have we got any stuff that we've already just taken down? Yeah, that's loads. Absolutely loads. Right, so let's do 3, 4, 5. So that's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. There we go. So what we can do is, because again, if you put down a block, like a dirt block next to this fake grass, what it does is it turns that block of dirt into another fake grass. So you have to separate it. And the way I've been doing that is like this. And once all this stuff on the inside, or once we've emptied it and turned it all into grass blocks, then you can start building out from that and put dirt on the outside of the wooden barrier, as it were, and then start spreading out throughout the whole island. We do need quite a lot of dirt, though. Do we have any? We don't have any, do we? We must have. I've been pulling it out. So we've only got 17? Really? We're going to have to make some. How do you make some? You can't make some. We're going to have to... Oh, it doesn't matter, because, yeah, the stuff we take out of here will... Okay, so we've got 31 to begin with. But what we'll do is we'll empty this out, show you how to get those seeds to get the grass block. We'll check, in fact, on the... Oh, I can do this, can't I? Fill that in with moss. So what we can do is now, I think it doesn't matter actually to get this, but you end up, oh, there's a goat coming again. More obsidian. We need that for the water. What do we got? Oh, gold. That's a good one for once. Oh, piglin trading. Yeah, we'll definitely save hold of that. Right, so we need to empty, make sure I've got nothing on me. Let's just double check that I'm not, talking utter nonsense. Let's go get those, that reward for the first material of gold. Wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Get a silver coin. So we need to take it with us, obviously, when we go to Nether to keep the piglin happy. Bribe them for sanity. Yeah, this one. So we need grains of infinity. A simple walk off your bit of stable ground into the void can get you grains of infinity. Right before you loop back above the void, it's much more forgiving than one would expect, aside from the slight crunch when you land back on solid ground. So basically, just chuck yourself over the edge. I'm going to dump everything I want to keep. Oh yeah, we're keeping hold of these coins, aren't we? We need 8 of them for the shop. Right, so nothing in my inventory. Kadoosh, and we can see what's underneath. Look at that. It's just a little bit of rock. And look, we've got that stuff in our inventory already. Grains of infinity. Keep going so we can get a few, because it just loops round and round and round. Get about 6. And then what we can do is with those, like I say, you chuck them into that bit of water and with a block of soil, and it comes out as a grass block. Now we just push towards the ground. Oh, nearly died. But that's it. That's all you need really to get a grass block. Where do I put the soil? There we go. Let's just make sure we've got no others. Nope. 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 Nope, that's it. Right, so I might be wrong, but we'll double check. There we go. It's a grass seed. So that is all you need to make grass now. Oh, we're going to have to fill in that bit underneath. I was trying to be clever and put slabs around. I can't use spruce, we need oak. But yeah, the fake grass stuff, look, it's creeping underneath. So yeah, we're going to need to box it in properly. Once it's blocked in, and then yeah, you can't, it won't carry over basically, it won't infect the next bit of soil because there's that barrier. Get rid of everything with that grass on it. It should work. Either way, even if it doesn't, we're going to basically have the grass block in here anyway. Right, so yeah, we just need to do this. I think we're going to run out of soil though. Might have to go digging, because you can go down a few blocks, as you saw in the water. But we can go down a little bit. Right, so now you just do that, bang. And we can chuck some more in to help it spread out quicker. There we go. Give it. We chuck it there. Now we've got enough soil, I can actually just do this. So that will eventually all be grass blocks, and we can spam bone meal on top of that to get seeds, which we will then convert. So let's start getting the farm ready. keep an eye on this, make sure none of this bloody dodgy grass stuff comes over. Start going through some of the weapons, the tools, weapons. There we go. So we get rid of this little thing, which was a waterfall by the looks of stuff. Gonna need a hoe. I think we've still got one. Let's get rid of this as well. Because what we can do is, like I say, oh no, that's bad news. It's good. Yeah, we can carve this out and then make it a nice, an actual sized farm, a decent sized farm. Oh, that's a lot. We're filling it in, don't worry. And that one can disappear. So it's a nicer square area. Get rid of all of this, don't need it. Get rid of that at a later date. Right, let's go get the... See that the grass is starting to spread, and it's grass block rather than fake grass block. That's what we need. So we're doing good. Let's get rid of this last bloody waterfall. Oh, there's a goat coming somewhere. That's it, that's the last waterfall, I think. Where are you, goat? Oh, what'd you drop? More gold, nice. See, look, they're pitching for us to go to the nether. Oh, we need a schmarmy. We need a hoe to hoe up the farming land. We need to get the tilled soil down. There it is, I never had one. Because yeah, we're starting to run out of food. So what we do is, if we do that, and then that won't take on any of the other grass. We can do the same a couple of blocks down. Like I said, I don't want to go crazy because we've got cloches in this. At some point I will have them. They're amazing. Like literally you hook up the power, the water. It has a glass dome. It looks like a little greenhouse. It's beautiful, and yeah, it just produces food or grows food for you. I think that'll be enough. And we can get the seeds that we already have. Or we're going to need some more dirt. It's a good thing about leveling this all as well. You get the dirt. It's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go away. And what we'll do is stick some torches down at the moment. But I will be doing fences and proper lighting and stuff as the stream goes on. I just, like I say, I want to get a base of operations today. Something safe, something sustainable. Right, do we have any seeds in here we can use? We've got some wheat, we've got some belladonna, that's it. There's some wheat, we do want that. Wheat seeds, that is. Need those. Right, so we've got these wheat seeds. Let's take everything up from over here. There we go. Right, so we've got 26 wheat. Until we get a carrot, that's the best food source we've got. Or potato, or melon, or whatever. This can be just for weirdos. We can do the lilies here, actually. Don't know what they do. Can't eat. Oh, you can. Water artichoke. You can eat it. What's that given me? That's given me. It's made me hungry. Okay, so we won't be doing that. we won't. We won't be eating the water artichokes. It makes you hungry. Let's put them away until we know what we need them for. We've got 6 wheat, 5 wheat. Oh, here comes Mr. Goat again. That's not how you make bread. How do you make bread now? Do we cook it? Got to make dough, which is water and wheat. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, we got some iron. Fantastic. And 7 ladders. Where do we get them from? Right, where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Oh, we had one. I used it. Where is it? There it is. I was going blind. Douche. Right. Is it 1 per bucket? What's the recipe? To make dough. So you make dough by doing wheat and a water bucket. Or wheat flour. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like we've got to grind the wheat to make the bread. To make rough dough. Oh, rice. There's a garden close. That's what we want. So you can't make dough unless you have a metal bucket? With raw wheat, if you use a ceramic water bucket, you need wheat flour, which needs to be crushed. Okay, so we need an iron bucket to make bread. We got 1 piece of iron. But we got wheat being made. But we can't eat it, can we? No, we can't. Okay. Just tidy up a little bit. We're going to need to make some iron, or get some iron. We need 2 more ingots. I know how to get it. We need, well, first things we need is industrial hemp. And we get that through putting bone meal on that. We've got enough actually there. We should have 2. Yeah, there they are. We should be able to do that. Do. Could do. Look at that. There we go. Give me seeds, please. What's that? What's that? Oh, wolfsbane. Nope. We need... Alright, we've got 1 more. We need industrial hemp. There it is. Alright, we got 1. Brilliant. Right, let's go. Get rid of those wheat seeds. This will be the industrial hemp, so that's going to be the string. Easy, tiger. He's not happy. He's made a little green nugget. Alright. Right, things are getting a bit tight. Let's make some barrels. Do, 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 do. Some basic barrels anyway. I'm not putting a redstone torch in them. If you put redstone torches in the middle when you make a barrel, you can make upgradable ones. These are all just going to be standard, just for the moment. Where should we put them? It really doesn't matter. Let's put them here. And I will sort everything out at some point. Right, food. We've only got the apples that the tree farms are producing, or... Bloody hell, we've got a lot of wood coming in. Look at that. Yeah, we've only got the food that was given to us as a reward from the quests, or the apples that that tree farm's producing. That's it. That's one apple. Yeah, we have very little food. Okay. Right. So, what's best? We need to make... Let's go and have a look at quests, because there's a thing in a thing. There's a thing that you'll like. Thank you for the dirt. Thank you for that. We'll worry about you later. We need... There it is. We need that. Strainers. These strainers go in water, and they collect little minerals and bits and bobs like stone, thing like that. I'm pretty sure we get iron from them as well. Let's have a look, actually, because this is the next... This is what we need. Oh, we just got it because we had that iron ingot drop. Oh, this is awesome. We might be okay, guys. Oh, we didn't... I was hoping that was going to be another bloody... It was a bag. It wasn't. It was an ender pearl. Which gives us more stuff. Anything else? Ender IO, we can go in and unlock that. That's because we did the jumpy thing, so we get the grains of infinity. We get some more of it. That was a good little hustle. So yeah, we've got the 4 raw iron. We've got 2 ender pearls. Oh, we can do the shop thing as well now. I have enough, look. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. 8 times silver coins. I've got 11 silver coins. I'm going to put those to one side. I don't want to waste them. Right, we need... Where's one of those furnaces? And we got a second waystone, so that's actually worth it now. We can put one on another island that we find. Where are all the bloody... There they are. There we go. We only need 3, so we'll take 1 out. I mean, it doesn't matter, just cook it all. It's not like we're going to run it through a machine and get 10 times the amount. Not this early on. Can't believe we have filled pretty much all of these barrels. %. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rebby. There we go. Right, so we can make now. This is where we can make food. So we do this. We need actually an infinity water source just for ease of me. Just purely because I don't want it to keep leaving holes in the water. Right, where do we put that wheat? There we go. So we should be able to get 11 dough out of this. Yep, we only need 1 bucket. Brilliant. And that's it. Then we cook it, and that makes bread, I believe. We didn't actually need that. We only needed 1 bucket to do the whole thing. That's it. So we're good. We have no food. Right, let's consolidate. How much food do we have? We got one baked cod stew. I think that's it. We can eat that water artichokes. It just makes you more hungry, as we just found out. No, that's all happening. Right, I'm going to sleep. Right. So we got food growing. All we have is literally that bowl. And now this. That's it. Let's see how much this does us. We're okay, actually, for food. Right, so we're okay for food. Makes change. Probably the first time in this this video that we've been okay for food. Right, let's chuck it all in that chest next to it. The furnace, that is. Leave that going. Let's check out where we are in the quest. Getting started. So yeah, we need to get here. So we need that. Which we're growing. Which will give us these, which we need to make one of these. Where's the oak one? So that's what we need. We need 3, 4, 5. We need 5. We need 15 hemp. 15 industrial hemp. And then we can start making filters which will gather materials out of the water. Don't want this. Let's consolidate, actually. Let's find all the fence posts that we took. Got lots of buttons as well. So there's gates. Fence. Fence and gate. Fence and gate. So we ended up, not that much actually. I thought we'd had tons of them. Saying that, we haven't finished taking down the trees. We'll do that at some point. So we can put all the rubbish wood in there. I'll do that later. So it is just the hemp that's holding us back at the moment. Right. I've done this. Why haven't you, Yeah, I've done all of that. Why hasn't that gone on? Just need to do the fire sticks first. Okay. So it is just 2 sticks. See, this is a good thing about it. When you get not lost, but you don't know what to do next, there is a ton. There we go. So we've unlocked the fire sticks, which gives us a range shield. A rod of hostile ignition. Brilliant. Need to make a campfire, even though we just demolished about 50 of them. It's charcoal. 1, 2, 3 planks, 2 sticks. I'm just remembering, or trying to remember. Some sticks. Some coal, there we go. Isn't that right? Oh, it's logs, not planks. You plank, Rodney. Planks. 3. Here we go. See, because some of the skills, or some of the achievements are gated, so once you unlock it and you've already done it, you get the achievement straight away. because we've already done that. So now we need to go onto this. This is one that I was not stuck on, but this is where I was before. So we need cast iron. Need a blasting furnace? No, we need a campfire. So we need iron ingot to make. How do we make tempered glass though? That's the issue. Okay, so that's pretty simple. So make the cast iron, we basically just need to put... Can I do it in a normal furnace? We've got one bit of cast iron, of iron left. I know we have. Come on. Pretty sure we did. There it is. Don't need you, 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 don't need you. There we go. Right. See what happens. Nothing, so it's got to be a blast furnace, right? So let's see how we make a blast furnace. That's hefty. So we need 3, 4, we need 5 more iron. In the meantime, we can get the smooth stone done. Come on, string. Got 1. Oh, we got 2. We need like 20 more. Oh, we need more. I thought it would have generated seeds as well. I forgot. Okay. So we can use the moss. We basically need any organic material that we're not going to use. Like saplings and sticks and stuff. That's green carpet. You can use moss carpet as well, ironically. And then you just literally plaster it all in there. And this will give us bone meal, which we'll use on the grass blocks, which isn't big enough to generate livestock by the looks of things. There it is. So that's another wheat seed. That's all we get in the wheat seeds. Oh, another belladonna. Oh, we got some garlic. Don't know if that's any good, but unlock something. Don't want wheat seeds. So we only got the water artichoke and some wheat seeds. We got the garlic, but we didn't actually get anything for that. So that was a big old bust. But we do have more organic material for the pot. And we don't need those seeds either. I wonder if you put shears in. You can only do one tool. Oh, there's another one. Brilliant. Another industrial hemp. There you go. So if we use actually the bone meal on the hemp, we're almost guaranteed to get another seed. There we go, that's a bit more of a better yield. And we only needed 15, awesome. So we can make those 3 meshes, so we need sticks. Do, 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 do. Oh, we've got tons of... So what was it? It was across like that. What do you mean no? Yes, it was. So string. Oh, it's just string. So you've got to make the string from the hemp, right? How do you make string from hemp? So we need another 15. Oh, we get something for that though. Get another 8. Good. Oh, we can actually go in and look now. Stone pebbles, we make stone blocks from that. But in an ideal world, we'll be up here. This is where you make iron, like you grow it. But yeah, we need to make another 10 string. That's 30 hemp. Let's get rid of all the rubbish. Keep you there, keep you there. Make some more bone meal so we can get some more hemp plants growing. Because once they're full, it's like a yield is worth it at that point. Where did you go? Thought there was another bone meal popped out. Maybe not. There we go, that's all of the rubbish. I mean, it's a good way to get rid of stuff. Can we use... I know it's silly, but can we use logs? No. I wonder if you can use planks. I know you can use... Actually, yeah, can you use sticks? Let's see if you can use planks first. Nope. So we'll check out sticks. Because we're making sticks. Nope. So no wood can go in there. So it has to be organic material, like grow material, like flowers and seeds and stuff. Don't need any. We can take half the trees. Let's get all of the organic material we don't want. I think... See, that went miles away. I swear there was another one. Oh, that's a little bridge. That's pretty cool. There it is. I knew there was one. Oh, these look different. We had whites and pinks. These are oranges and yellows. Maybe we'll get something different from the grass? No. Oh, we did. Mandrake. Alright. Stick to the... doing it on the plant. Because you're guaranteed, like I say, to get a seed or two. Yeah, we got 2 out of that. And 20 actual hemp. There it is. So how much did we get? 24. Gives us 8. We needed 15 in total. Was it 15? That's enough then, surely, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, look, we get 4. We only need 3. And this just makes 1. In my last save, I had quite a few of them. Because, yeah, they do good things. There's planks and sticks. Need another plank. Give me a plank. Kadoosh, kadoosh, maybe? Was it kadoosh, kadoosh? There it is. So with this strainer, you literally just put it in the water. It does the collecting for you. Has its own internal storage. And yeah, there we go. It's already started. Stone pebbles. Natural essences. You'll get loads of trees, which you can turn into bone meal. You'll get loads of pebbles, which you can turn into building materials. So we need a stone pebble. If we take one out, there you go. So now we get all of that stuff unlocked because we just did that one. So we get 16 more pebbles, blocks, skill point in mining. Good, because we haven't done any mining really. Charcoal and some money. That's it. So these are the next ones we need to do so we can get to this guy. That is how you grow iron effectively. And yeah, you have to mix two items together, but it's definitely very doable. Keep an eye on that food, we're still going to need it. Not seeds. Garlic, that's food. It might come down to that, you never know. Just double checking. Nope. Oh, and the bread. There we go. That's not bad actually. A little collection of food to keep us alive. Sleep the nice way. Oh. Do I fence this in now? I mean, we can start doing this again. But basically, you build another one of these. And then you get the grass blocks going. You need to keep doing this until the whole thing is grass. You have to keep doing it. What else are we waiting on though? What's that? Oh, we just need a cobble and grains. We've got that, pretty sure. Or did we use them all to make grass blocks? Maybe. Oh, no, we've got 5 left over there and 1 cobble. We just need 1. There it is. Void crystal catalyst. Thank you. By combining grains of the infinity with some cobblestone, a void crystal catalyst is made. This block can then be dyed in world to form a budding crystal for generating basic resources depending on the dye. So we need to make one for iron, which is now that the catalyst has been transformed, small crystal buds of iron will grow from the block. Okay, but what do we mix it with? Oh, there you go. For iron, white dye, which is bone meal. Right, okay. So we need to make some more bone meal. Did we use it all? Do you know what? I'm pretty sure we didn't. We did use it all, so I'm going to use saplings because we're going to start getting quite a few of them. We only need 1, and I've got 4 producing more of them. Right, there we go. So this, how do I... Oh yeah, I hit it. I forgot. You have to hit it. So we need a block to place it on to get it off the ground so we get a cluster underneath on all sides as well. Let's put it there so it's clear on all sides. get rid of the wood from underneath, and then whack it. Do we whack it? How do we make it? Oh no, yeah, I'm an idiot. You make dye from bone meal, sorry. And then you hit it. There we go. So now this will slowly generate iron or crystals. It'll get to once you get to clusters, you're ready to harvest it and then turn it into iron. It takes forever, but we'll leave it alone while we're doing other things. Don't need a button there for some reason. Oh, while we're not using the furnace, we can actually do that. What did we need smooth stone for? Oh, that was it. We were making the cast iron. So we needed to make a furnace, didn't we? A blast furnace. So we need to put that back into the furnace. There we go. So that'll make the smooth stone needed to make the blast furnace, to make the cast iron, to make the something, to punch the tree to get the wood, to make the tempered glass jar, and that's part of the reward for getting on to getting the compact cobbler, which is awesome. There's this a compact. It's a one block cobblestone generator. It's just a machine that just generates cobblestone constantly, and you have it next to a diamond chest or something. It goes on for days. Where have I not picked up the reward? Oh, there it. No, done that. Oh, there it is. First materials. We got that one cluster. Thank you. We still can't use that shop thing. Submit. There we go. So you need to hit submit. You don't just have them in your inventory. Right. Need one of you. Where's the others? I had loads. There they are. No, that was right. Shop. That one. That one. Submit. There we go. Well, I've done it. Submit. Did I get it? No, I didn't. So why? You've taken the coins from me. Why has it not been? Right. So yeah, I've done that. Submitted. That's weird. It's going to be something basic I just haven't done. I'll check it out. But we've got the right amount now. We're waiting for those to grow. Yeah, that's the next one. So we need blast furnace. Actually, let's put the recipe. There we go. Do 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 do. What else was it? Fishing rods are good. They give you tons of essence and little bits and bobs that are useful. Got to wait for that to grow. There's the smooth stone, so we need to build you. So we need furnace, which we got, and 5 iron ingots. We've got 1, I'm pretty sure. So we need 4 more. Oh no, there's there. So we need 3 more. Look at all this lovely stuff we got. Andesite, tuff, granite, stone, diorite. Got sea pickles, calcite, and loads of different trees. So I don't plan on growing any new trees, so we can use all of this just in there. And we need some string for fish. We only need 3 of them, don't we? Pretty sure we got some more left. Yeah, there we go. Sticks. There we go. And with the fishing, it's not very frequent, but you get some decent stuff. Let's go fishing. Maybe because this map was dedicated to fishing, we might get something, a bit of a bonus for it. Or just no fish. Come on, I fished in a 1x1 block before. There they come. And we got some fish essence, so we can make some fish once we get enough of that. But yeah, I did this for like 15 minutes and just filled my inventory. Here they come. So how many is it? Is it 4? Just see what the recipe is to make fish from fish essence. I think it's 3. Yeah, there you go. So that you get 6 fish, 12. So you get 6 fish for 3 essence. It's not bad. Have a food source, but you also get redstone and things like that. But all in essence. There we go. We got a good one there. Look at that. So yeah, tin essence, coral essence, nickel essence, enderman essence, and fish essence. I'm pretty sure you can get iron as well. Not sure. Right, where's my beverage? Come on. Got leather, redstone, coal, actual rotten flesh. So I mean, it's quite lucrative for random bits. Not necessarily good bits, but random bits most definitely. Let's get rid of that. Put it all away. Need you. Just cook up the fish. So we still need iron. Oh, first materials. Where are you? Coal essence. Oh, look, it's all the essences over here. We're going to get silver. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Good. All right. Sleep the night away. I'm going to make some fences just to, yeah, deal with over there. Because we can put these back to actually be blocks. There we go. Oh, we need another one. Do, 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 do. Right. Oh, sticks. Sticks. We're going to need a few. Is that fence? Yeah, there we go. I always get the recipes confused between fence and gate. Just make up some more. Because, yeah, we're going to go around the outside completely. Oh, see, nearly did it there. There we go. That should be enough for the moment. Also means I can put some torches around. Eventually that will be all the way around. It's just because I was moving around there. I kept seeing it out the corner of my eye and thinking I'm going to fall off it. I don't want to fall off. Because I know you can get the essence and not the essence, the death seeds where you make the grass block with the things we just used. But I don't know if you keep your stuff. I can't remember. Oh, look, they've started the iron. Takes a while though. We need to get rid of you. See, look, there's two different posts there. One's a dark oak and the other one's nether brick. It's not aggravating at all. Need my pick. Really have to sort out these chests. Well, I have no tools. Does it have to be stone? Oh, God. I'm making it out of stone just in case. I just need to find some. That's the stuff I was talking about. The grains of infinity. There we go. Kadoosh. Where are we going? I'm definitely keeping this archway. Real lights. Ones that don't look weird. I haven't got a problem with these guys. It's just, yeah, they I don't consider them reliable. Give me a torch or a lantern. There we go. Bit more safe around the edges, bit more light is involved. We've still got all this stuff around the corner. Don't know how I feel about losing all these trees right now. I mean, I don't need the space at the moment. I will do at some point. Maybe. But yeah, it looks kind of cool. Definitely need to make this a bit bigger though, I think. So if we make it over here. So we can put all of that as normal grass. All of that can be normal grass. We could just run it off the edge there. Again, you just got to block it in so that the fake grass doesn't infect and turn it into fake grass. So yeah, the best way I found to do it is this. Like I say, you just put down a wooden barrier between the two areas and then just put the grass in. Let's go make a stone shovel. Just making loads of stuff, not actually doing anything. Right, so sticks. Let's do 2. I didn't just use all of the bloody stone. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. 1, 2. Because we're only making shovels. Let's go. We're going to lose a lot of the torches. So we've got to be careful of the time of day. So I find out I've got nowhere near enough dirt to do this. I'm just going to be left with a big hole in the ground. Loads of water everywhere. They're moss bricks, so we don't worry about them. Don't want to get pushed over. So this stuff's already started to take on, like the soil underneath has started to turn into the fake grass blocks. Actually, let's put some of this around. Oh, we just got a new skill point. Because we were digging, we're going to get skills for doing that sort of stuff. So you just get 1 extra skill point towards it, just means you do it better. I keep forgetting about this. There we go, that's everything. Need some moss there, just to finish that off. Same with those, they're moss blocks, don't really care about them. Just want to make sure this outside is safe, so we'll put soil on, dirt on that first. There we go, so we're a bit safer now. Right, and then we knock out one of these blocks. So now all the grass will come down into here from that one little paddock. And once it has done, we can get rid of that middle area of wood so that we've got just the grass. When you cover over these invasive grasses, they die, they become soil. Oh no, we've run out. We must have more soil, more dirt. One. Knew I was going to run out. 16. Oh, there we go. Ooh, thank God. Do, 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 do. just block up that water for ease of build. Actually, we can use the moss blocks there just to hold the place. Sit, none of the waters are moving. Good. You can knock out other blocks to help bleed the grass through quicker. Yeah. You just need to knock out the connecting wood. That was very close. So yeah, we just need to. We've only got 3 bits of dirt left. Just bleed them out like that. So we're definitely going to have to take down all of the little dirt mounds just to try and, because all of this stuff, all of the grass, the moss blocks need to be replaced with soil, and then this needs to be done if we want all grass, which to be fair I do. So we're going to, at some point, not all in one go, that'd be silly. Right, sleep the night away. Then we'll start looking at the other skills. The other achievements. There we go, they're starting to come through. Brilliant. Put all the moss. Oh, we had some more soil. Brilliant. We can actually do that now then, that'll be a lot quicker. Then all of this will be able to go through. Well, not all of that though, but all of this we can. But we're going to need more soil. Lots more dirt. So you might start seeing some mobs turn up now. Good ones, like sheep. Sheep's the only one I've actually seen turn up. Like I say, this is a new pack. I only had to play around with it. Oh no, don't take that much out. I only had a little bit of a play around with it. When it first came out a couple of weeks ago. Liked it. Been dipping into it when I haven't been streaming other games. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, no, we've got those posts. We can replace it. I knocked out a post or a block that the post was on by mistake. We can put it back, so it's a nice aesthetic tree until we decide to get rid of them or keep them. Right, let's get some more panel fences just to put up around the side. I can't wait to have ME system. Everything's just chucked into a computer and you type in what you want and it comes out. Whoever designed ME for this game is just awesome. Oh yeah, we need the darker fence post, don't we? There we go. It's a tree. Nice. Right, so yeah, now we just leave that to grow. Then we'll have a nice big grassy area. And every time we're on, we'll do something like this. Bit of modification. But this is still where we live. This is it. This is our house. Oh no, not in there, that's the food. Keep everything going away from the food. Let's just get all my tools out, see where I stand. Oh, we've got quite a few actually. Right, so we're good for tools for the moment. Let's see where the achievements in the quest takes us next. Right, we're waiting for that to happen. What's this? Fishing for essence is far more useful than expected. Okay, so we need... you can get iron essence, okay. Another option would be to find some hardworking and productive creatures who could make Ooh, so what? Hang on. Productive creatures. Well, we have worms, but that's for farming. Unless we use them for bait. I don't know. Maybe have them in our inventory when we cast. Let's see. No, but it does say you can get iron essence, so yeah, we'll do a little bit of fishing. Nickel, inferium. And we had 6 worms when we casted, so we haven't lost any. So I wonder what he meant. We'll find out as the game goes on. More unfolds. Got copper. Prismarine. Prismarine. Come on. Maybe there's other fishing, because there used to be like fishing like nets. There you go. Got iron. And that, funny enough, was I didn't wait for the second rotation. I didn't click on it when the strike icon was at the bottom. I did it when it was at the top. So quicker the better, maybe? We got 7. Let's see what happens if I do that again. If the fish are interested. I pulled it too early. Too eager. Come on. Just want to see if that theory works, and then we'll know. Here we go. 17. So if you get it, well, by the looks of things, I hit it on the top. Alright, so let's take all this back. We need some grub. Oh, let's see how the sifter's getting on. Tons more trees, look at that. Oh yeah, I was cooking fish, weren't I? I forgot about that. Let's have some fish. What's going on there? Right, as we're getting all these different types of trees, might change. Oh, no, that needs some proper attention. Right, let's leave that for the moment. Right, so there's the fishing one that leads to that. And then what's this one? Strainers and sisters have worked just fine in the past and nothing's wrong with them now. This... Oh, here comes that bloody goat screaming in my ear. What did you drop? Copper. Just leave it on the floor, dude. Don't scream at me. God. Right, what was I reading? That sounded interesting. System potentially automate the production of resources from the essence-rich void to start drip some water over andesite obtained from the strainer. Okay. I've got all this essence. Let me just put all this away for a minute. And all these tools, I don't need them. I just wanted to know what I had. There we go. Right, so what was it? Andesite. Is it 4? It is 4. We let it drip on the andesite. Go on, make an iron block. What's that? What is that? Oh, that makes andesite alloy. Right. Okay. So that means that we can make... Ooh, we can start making a sifter from Create. Okay, so we can do the stone, we can do the sticks, we can do the shaft. Let's do the shaft now. See, drippers will make anything into, well, not anything, but yeah, drippers are quite useful. So we can make the shaft. There's the shaft. We're going to need sticks. Let's take some out of the bloody trees. And what else was it? There we go. We got it. So we've got sticks. We need the shaft with planks, or one shaft with planks. So we need some wood. That's that. So let's get it built up in here. So sticks either side. Was that andesite? It was, wasn't it? Or granite. That goes there. That's going to be the big one, surely. We're going to have to make another machine to make a machine. That's annoying. Apparently you get it from a quest called andesite casing. Is that it? There? No. Where? No, that's gearboxes. Oh, maybe it's in Create. Oh, look, we got all these from the other materials that we found when we went fishing. I never find anything this useful when I go fishing. Create, there we go. So we get a spanner, so we need to make that. But how? So we can put one there. Let's try and do something because we can't do anything without that casing. So let's try and push on with Create for a bit just to get that casing. What else gives us that casing as a reward? You watch nothing, I bet. That's what I want to make. Oh, here we go. We just whack some strip. Of course, I forgot about that. You whack some strip logs with an andesite alloy. Pretty sure you do. And I know we've got tons because we took some down. There we go. Kadoosh. There we go. Brilliant. So we needed that there, that there. And what was the top one? Planks. So that is the recipe. There we go. Sifter's made. So why hasn't that gone green? Oh, there we go. We've made that already. Maybe need to make another one. Okay. Have we got the string? No, no. You guys have probably seen it. I'm not paying attention. I'm just clicking, going, where's my string? There's 5. There we go. So we've done that. We've done that. Is that what we need? So yeah, just 4 sticks. 2, 3, 4, and then 5 of them going across this. No? No reward? Oh yeah, you got to put it back in. There we go. That's better. We get all this lovely create stuff. Oh, we got some other bits. So that's a bloody goat. What are you doing, mate? We needed iron. Can't remember what for. We needed iron. Where are you? Oh, there it is. So, what's these sifters for? And are we going to be able to do this manually? Let's pop one here. So we can't do it manually. So maybe a crank. Do we have a hand crank in craft? There we do. Wooden crank. Applied energistics. Hand crank. That's it. So we need planks and andesite. There we go. We got the planks. We got planks. Do do do. Was it 2 planks? 3 planks. Do do do. Where do I put you? On here? On here? Surely there. It's the wrong dude. He's like in the grass area, I presume. Oh, what's that? Dimensional shard. Oh dear. Not going anywhere yet. There we go. So what do we sift? What have we done this for? We got some bits in create. Is that it? Yeah. You can hammer tough on the cutting board, sure, but you can create crushing wheels, crush tough automatically into gears, make zinc seeds, breed zinc bees. No, I don't want to do that. So now we've got this. What do we sift? Maybe you stop clicking it with stuff in your hands, Rich. Can we just chuck stuff in? Do we hit filters? I've forgotten how to use create. It's been such a long time. Let's get a big old stack of diorite. Let's see what that does. No? Nope. Maybe andesite or stone. Sand, I think, used to be one. Let's try stone. It's dust, isn't it? It's a sifter, not a crusher. So do we need the crusher? Where's create? Where's create? Where's the crusher? Because there's a little one and there's a big one. There's the wheel. Don't want to go that far down. There it is. Millstone, is that it? Cobble, casing, cog. Cobble, casing, cog. There we go. Cobble, casing, cog. Is it the other way around? Compressed stone, but no actual cobblestone, okay. Andesite it'll take. Yeah, we've got some of that. So we'll do andesite, casing, cog. So chuck a load of cobblestone in there. See what we get. Forgotten. Gives gravel. Is there anything still in there? Yeah, because you can't break it and put it down again, I suppose. And then put the diorite in there. No, maybe that just doesn't go in. Yeah, it just doesn't go in. Okay, so let's put gravel back in. Sand, maybe? If I remember correctly, and then put sand back in, you get dust, and then that goes in the sifter with the filter. And we've got another gravel. We got a flint at least. But we could have just broken it and done that, yeah. Don't know. We'll have a play with that later. But again, it's part of the quest page, so we're getting stuff. That's the main thing. We're getting stuff. But here's the filter. What can we get? Copper, lead, emerald, diamond. So with the mechanical cloth mesh that we've got, we can get mineral sapling, copper, tin, and dirt. I'd rather have something else. But that's dust. How do you make dust? Use a hammer on something. So it's got to be dirt, then gravel, then sand. Okay, let's try dirt. there something in there? Nope. Just chuck a load of gravel in there. See if we get anything other than flint. If not, we'll abandon it for the moment. So we put in gravel, see what we got. It's just flint, that was it. Okay, we'll put that to the side. Like I say, we've got it, it's working. Can you only sift? Do you do it like that? I've forgotten. There you go. What do we get for that? Oh, look, lots of seeds. Hemp, beetroot, and mineral. Mineral, nice. So can we do it with gravel? We can, okay. So we use the crusher to turn cobblestone into gravel. We chuck the gravel into the sifter and we get tiny coal. But we need dirt. Is there more in there? I'm going to go empty my inventory because what's in here is confusing me with what I'm getting. Right, gravel we know works. Andesite, cobble. Well, I'll take the minerals, like the stones and stuff. Aggregates. Tough. Calcite. Right, so we'll try the grinder first. This is calcite in the grinder. It's only in the grinder, okay, because if it was in the sifter, we'd see that animation. So this is calcite in the grinder. It's Richie pushing the wrong button. So you've got bone meal and calcite pebble. Okay, so bone meal's not a bad thing. But we only got one. Don't know how many. Workout session. What the hell? That scared the hell out of me. Oh, I'm running out of health because of my food. Oh wow, and you can starve to death on this. Okay. Normally it gets down to like 1. You stay there. There we go. Do I get anything for the workout? It's for the tree. Create. What do we get for create? Oh yeah, because we've got the millstone. So we get some more cogs. Create's a good early one to set up actually, with all the machines you get. Still want to get rid of everything so I know what I've got in my inventory. Let's just make sure there's nothing else in there. Oh, it's changed, the audio. Where are you, goat? Yeah, I knew. Ooh, more obsidian. We're about halfway to an ender portal. Right, so it looked like 4 andesite gave us bone meal or diorite, whatever it was. Yeah, we didn't get much for it. Let's see what tough gives us. Can't put tough in the grinder or the sifter, so nothing. Cobblestone goes in the grinder, but not in the sifter. Just changed audio again. You've got to click on it with nothing in your hand. So I've got absolutely nothing for that cobblestone in the grinder, so it might be more than one. You might have to do like 2 or 3 to get the value. But tough we tried and everything, didn't work. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do a few. So this is a few cobblestone just in the grinder. See if it changes audio again. Yeah, Meganif. Yeah, man, it's a mod pack. This is modded Minecraft. It's yeah, there's thousands of versions of Minecraft. This isn't like Switch Minecraft. This one you start off, you have pretty much next to nothing, and you've got to find out new ways to make basic materials like stone. It's pretty cool. It used to be called Skyblock, and you literally just spawn in the abyss with maybe 4 blocks of dirt underneath you, and that's it. But they've started putting in islands, so yeah, this one's an easy listening fishing island. Had a big house in the middle. I took it down when I first started the stream. So how has that done nothing? Oh no, it has. It put the gravel up, of course. So yeah, we can see cobble works. Andesite. Let's do 4 andesite. But yeah, we're going to start doing different streams. I've got like 5 different games that I'm playing, and it seems unfair for me to... Oh no, we're going to run out of health again. Okay, so this is really extraneous on the body. Damn. But yeah, it seemed unfair to like stream and record one game and then behind closed doors play another 4. So I think it's just the gravel we get that's worth it out of this one. We put gravel in, it works. We know it works. Was it andesite? Nope. Cobble? Nope. Maybe there's stuff already in there. But yeah, if you're into Minecraft, Megan, if check out Feed the Beast. Oh, there you go. We actually saw what was in there. Feed the Beast is a modded launcher that has tons, and it also has a Curse Forge tab in there as well. Some real good creators doing some really good stuff. Okay, so did we get calcite from that, or was that already in there? Calcite, rather. So if we put andesite in, there we go, look, it shows you andesite in the sifter. Still got andesite in there, so maybe that doesn't work. So andesite's come out. Cobblestone? Cobblestone's in. See, we don't get the animations that we got when we just did it a second ago. So let's take out the cobblestone. gravel. See, look, when it works, it does that. Right, okay. So if we see the animation, we know it works. Okay, and what do we get? Flint. Is that it? Right, there's 10 gravel and 1 flint in the sifter already. So I'm going to empty my inventory, and then we'll do it. Right, 10 gravel, 1 flint already exists. So we'll just do this for the 10 of them, and then I think we'll stop with the with the workouts because they're killing us. Because we used to get dust. So you'd put, what would it be? It would be dirt. Yeah, it would be dirt would be put into the crusher. It would make gravel or sand. Look at that, that just ate through every one of my health bars. Oh, can die, can die. Yep, I think that's going to be the last one. If I'm going to use create, I think we're going to have to set up a wind turbine or something. So let's see what we got. There we go. So we got iron chunks, copper chunks, tiny coal, and flint, and that was all from gravel. So yeah, we're going to need to set it up. Righto. Let's get it done. But first things first, we need to sort out this food. I can hear a zombie. There's got to be a cave, or they're up in the trees. Brilliant. So we've got zombies to worry about now. Okay. Let's get these planted. We can start making more to see the little capture things. These jobbies, where are they? Because it's a good place to get stones. Tons of different trees in there as well. Alright, I think we're actually getting to a point where we need to start building a base. We've got an area that we sit in, but I think we need storage. We need to understand the storage. Okay, we've got some more bread on the way. Okay, yeah, we need something. So if we're going to set up create, we need the wind turbine. That's the first one, or water wheel, depending on what we can get. There we go, we got the copper. We got iron as well, didn't we? So you put sandstone, which makes, okay. That doesn't make sense. 4 sand to make sandstone, put sandstone in the mill. Oh, there you go. So you need the big wheels. You put gravel in, you get clay and sand. So yeah, maybe create's the next thing we look into. Let's have a look. So we need these. Can we make these? We apparently not. Oh no, we need that to make it, don't we? Gods. Yeah, no, that's out the window for a while. We're going to need a water wheel and not worry about crushers for a while. That's what we need. And then we can build an enclosure for it, and that enclosure will generate power. We've got gearboxes. Yeah, we can build a very basic create setup where we're going to have to. Let's have a bit more tidying up around here. So I wanted to clear this out because of the fishing, because that seemed to be a good way to get bits and bobs as well. But yeah, we'll clear out the water. Maybe remove one of the little hills out on the sides, and then we'll put a create section down. Yeah, definitely going to need it, because I can't keep standing there hitting it. Ooh, that was very naughty. We nearly went into the void. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, Infinimine's good sometimes. The rest of the time it's a bit dangerous. No. Try and go from... I can still hear that zombie. He must be down here somewhere. There's a little ledge somewhere. Or a cave. Yeah, I can definitely hear him. Why are you doing that? It's aggravating. I'll fill that in later. But yeah, it sounds like there's a cave underneath here. Or a little ledge. We're losing water over there. Sell it there? Yeah. There we go. Doesn't do anything, it's just, it's harder for the graphics card and the computer to worry about. Right, so, should we do it here? It's not much over here. We can do a nice little create section over here, and that'll be where we can sift all of the minerals, so we can start getting stacks of cobblestone ready. We need to generate. Well, we get it from the fishing capture thingies. The fishing capture thingies. Yeah, we'll get stacks and stacks of cobble from that. We'll run it through a crusher. The crusher will then we can stick it automatically. There is a way to automate it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Okay. We do do. Hopefully that one will degenerate on his own. If not, nerd pole. Oh, I'm not using the bloody pick. Right, we need to get rid of you. Then we're going to get some more fences. Just to make it safer, because I will walk off the edge. So we need oak fences. Yeah. Is that enough? Yeah, should be enough. couple more lights to save the day. So now we need to build, we need a couple of water wheels. We'll need to encase them, transport some water, have a gearbox, and then we can generate water turbines to make power. I know I said I only put food in here, but I don't care. I'm running out of space. So I need to get everything together from create that I'm going to need. I thought I had more than that. Oh dear. It's okay, we can do it. Right, so we're going to make that. So we only need, realistically, the shaft and planks. Planks! We'll do about 3, because we might need the shafts to actually extend it out. And we're going to have to build the enclosure, so what should we build it out of? Seems silly not to build it out of stone. Let's go around, gather the rest. Alright, so if we do a wall here, 4 by 4. We can put the wheel and I can check the size. I'm pretty sure it has to go there. Yeah, we can brick it up that way. And we've got 3, so we'll just do 3. Is that close enough? I think that's too close, so that's got to be the front. Then we put the water on the back there, maybe? I can't remember, but we'll figure it out. If we put that there, nope. You put it there. Oh, need more stone. More stone! I think that's it. We've run out of stone. Gonna have to get more out of the sifter thingy. There's a few there. Might have enough to finish it off. Yeah, we've got enough. God damn it. Oh. Okay, we'll leave that there just so we can observe and make sure it all works. I'm pretty sure. If we knock out there, it should be a little dot. There it is. Don't know what we need there yet, if be it gear. But yeah, we need water, so I need buckets. Which we have. I just need one bucket. Fill it up 3 times. And what this will do is this will turn the water wheels. There we go. It's not much, but you put more water in, it does a better job. Do we put it there? Yeah, that doesn't interfere with the wheel. Okay, cool. Cool. One more. I'm going to block all that up and redo it because it wasn't sitting right. The water mechanics being the water mechanics and all that. Whoa, why were there creepers again? That's happened twice now. Like 5 creepers just spawn in and then die. That's better. So we need one there. Another bucket of water. Put that in the, don't put it in the middle, put it there. Doesn't make sense. Why are you not doing that right? Just do it there. There we go. 6 blocks of water, pushing down on that. Because if you have it open at the back and the water falls down, it stops it. I think it's just either a bug. It doesn't cause any problem. It's happened twice. Like literally, 5 creepers spawn in and then just instantly disappear. Oh, that's another thing, Magnif. No delay. I can actually chat real time. We can have real conversations. Right, they're out of the way. Do we have gearboxes? Yay, finally! So we've got sheep spawning now. I'm just going to let them run wild for a bit. But yeah, that's because we've changed from this stuff, the fake grass block, to the grass block. That's the only thing they eat. Right, gearboxes. I thought I went through everything. No, I think we've got everything. Oh no, there's some big wheels there in case we need cogs. Right, okay, so that we're going to need a gearbox. Right, going to need you. 4 cogs. We got enough. Nice. We're going to need some more gears anyway. Oh, if we might get some rewards that give us a bit. Oh, they give us an extra 2 water wheels, so we only needed to make 1. There was something else there. What was it? Oh, gearbox. There we go. We got 3 gearboxes. Brilliant. So we have got more water wheels, so we can actually do some more if we need to, but don't really need to at the moment. Right, there we go. So we can actually now put that in there. Yeah, let's use that. Get rid of you. So if you put it back in, it orientates, so you got 1 on the top and on the bottom. So now, can we put a big cog there? No. Oh, well, it'll go through the wall. Brilliant. That's all we need. So we can put the crusher. No, that's not working. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? Let's put it on the corners, maybe. Yeah, it's got to be on the corners. If it was a smaller one, we could put them in a bit closer. A smaller cog. So there we have the crusher and the sifter. Sifter's got the basic sifting on. So literally you can just come and chuck a stack. So like, look, there's cobblestone. We'll chuck it in. Just leave it. Come back. It'll be done. Let's get rid of everything. Really do have to sort out these chests at some point. And the mate that we have our first mob. Sean and the mate. Right, let's start making sense of this craziness that we've cobbled together in this small area. So all of this now is grass. We will eventually stretch out. Do need to get rid of all these dodgy trees. So we've got literally just a flat area with water going around. We need garden cloches at some point, which we've got. Can we get iron? Where's the crystals? There's the crystals. So we need this. There we go. So that's a cluster now. That's taken ages, but we can knock the cluster down by right-clicking with the mouse. And 4 of them. Is that right? No, we need 9 of them. Oh, we can make another one. That's better. So we can use 4 of the little shards that come off to make another one of these. And we can make multiples of them. So it will take long, but get more of a yield back. So that's not where that one's going to live. I think we can put it here. We lose one side, but that's it. So now we just need bone meal, I believe, to make white dye. There it is. And that now, no? So what does it do? Block of iron geode. Let's have a look. Most basic georesources such as copper and redstone can be made by simply using a dye on a void crystal to convert it to a particular budding geo block. That's what we were trying. Must be able to make something with it, surely. Alright, I thought it was another one of those, but it's not. I'll keep hold of that for a bit. Gimme. Telescope and a pick. What's the pick? Oh, it comes with Fortune 1. Brilliant. So what was it? Iron geode. Let's have a look. Iron geode. There it is. So it's not just a way to make it, surely. That's what we need. Void crystals. Alright, let's make a few more of the void crystals. We need to do a bit of a jumping, don't we? Saying that, how many have we got of the... Oh, we got 4. We can do 4. So we need 4 cobblestone. And we're going to need 4 dye. We've got 2 there. If I used all the cobblestone building that little enclosure, don't care, we got this place now. 2, 3, 4. So we go get 4 of those. We need 4 white dye. Where did I just see you? There's 1. And we got 2 more of the bone meal. Need 1 more. Thank you. Turn that into white dye, and then we go and place these void crystals. Put them over here. Like I say, I don't mind missing one side. Keeps them out of the way. We could put another one there, because you need a 2-block clearance so that each one can generate a block below and a block above. So we'll lose the one above. So we can lose 2 off that one. It's not worth it. Let's get a pick, and then we can remove those 2 half-stone slabs above them. Yeah, there. So now that's got a clear block above it. So we only lose the ones on the back. So out of 24 options, we lose 4. So we still get 20 clusters. Oh, let's see what's been happening in here. So we got our gravel now. So we should... Let's see, automatic. Can I do one at a time? Let's try a whole, not stack, but 12. Yeah, there you go. And it shows you we've got 12 gravel in there, 1 copper chunk. Nice. And we don't get all tired. Good. We can actually get rid of this. We can put it over in the corner, out of the way. We know how to make it work. But to be fair, with all the sifting and stuff, we might not need it. I'm still going to make it. I'm still going to put it over there so it works. Where would be a good place for it? That can go there. Water goes in that one above it. That goes there. Brilliant. It's getting a bit dark. Need some more torches and some food. That's the food. Need a bucket for the water to go over there above the dripper. Oh, look, there's another void hole. That's it. Does it do anything to cobblestone? It was andesite, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's get some of the torches, put them around, because it's getting a bit dark over there now. Especially with me going around breaking all these. That should be okay. So there we go, we've got a dripstone to make clay. We've got a small water turbine automatically running our sifter and crusher. So all we need to do is literally every time this thing down here fills up. Actually, there's a way round this. No, there isn't. Damn, I thought we could place it. We can't. Right, so let's get rid of those mangroves. We don't want any of those trees. There we go. It's a good place to store all of our rubbish. So what did we need over there? Stone. So we need stone pebbles from here. And then we just make them into cobble. Then we go chuck that in the crusher. There we go. Right, leave that to it. And again, you can automate these. Like if you stagger the gears, you can have this on top of the sifter going into a barrel or something. Go natural light rather than those weird pink balls. Don't need that line there. Right, that's looking a bit better, a bit more industrious, so we've got something going on. Oh look, we've got tons of stuff now. You guys are all going to be eaten. Oh, Bambi. Thing is, what's that? Oh, it's a block of leaves. We need food to feed them, to breed them. I need carrots and stuff. Let's find out how we get a hold of a carrot. Is it carrot or apples? I need a carrot because, yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's lots of steps. I just want a carrot. So it's part of a reward for red sprouts. We're going to let these guys just run natural for a moment. But at some point I'm going to kill all of you and eat you. But we need... In fact, I'm going to get rid of this now. Just we get the sand. There's the sand, and we get more of it. We'll put that through the sifter in a minute. Gonna have to, I keep saying it, gonna have to go through these chests. It's getting a bit heavy. Right, so what's next? Still trying to do this, aren't I? I needed glass. I needed a blast furnace, that's what I needed. So I needed the iron. Okay, so we still need 5 iron to get the blast furnace. Once that blast furnace is done, then we can make instant cobble, and then we can feed that straight into the crusher, which will feed straight into the sifter, which will give us infinite iron for free. So yeah, we only need 2 more iron. Got to wait for these bad boys. So yeah, while we're waiting, let's fish. Let's do a little bit of fishing because we get iron essence, don't we? Oh, actually, yeah, I haven't done anything with the iron essence yet. Where did I put it? There it is. Is it 3 or is that a 9? Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, we get quite a few for it. Nice. There we go. We can start cooking and we can get ourselves an infinite iron now. Yay! Sleep, see if we get anything else to spawn in. We need more sheep. See, I can hear monsters down here. There's a cave under here. Oh, it might be a spawner. That'd be really handy. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. That'll be water. We don't want to come that coming in. Okay. We want to keep going that way. So look, that's out. Oh, I can hear you. You're next to me. You're that way. Are you on a ledge? Sure. Oh, here we go. There's not much left. It must be in the middle because it's a bigger. Look, there's a bigger bit in the middle. But I can definitely hear some mobs. They sound like they're over there. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, I can definitely hear it, but I think it's in one of these, maybe the bigger one. Should we go across? I've only got one torch left though, but let's do it. No, not you. Ooh. My curiosity is no longer tweaked. I can still hear it over here. We're going to check out each one of these little areas separately, I think. But I can definitely hear them. Hello. So what did we need? That was it. We needed one cast iron, but we need to make a blast furnace. We've got a furnace, we've got the smooth stone. I just need to find it. There's the smooth stone. Furnaces are over here. There we go. Right, we've got a blast furnace. And we had to put glass in it, didn't we? Where did it sand? I didn't put it in the thing yet, did I? I didn't think I did. Oh, there it is. Whew, I thought we'd lost it already. So we need to make this, basically. We need one cast iron, which is just a standard iron block in a blast furnace. We shall put you in there. So that'll make the blast furnace. We are now going to have to make some glass panes. But we only need, what, 6, isn't it? To make glass panes. Have you got any more torches made? Yeah. I'll go cover up the hole in case we lose some of the mobs. But yeah, that zombie going off will drive me crazy. I'll have to find him. So we've got that. We just need tempered glass and we need glass panes to go back in the blasting furnace. We're making them now. One more and that'll be the glass pane because you need 6 of them to make 16 glass panes, I think it is. Unless the recipe's changed. There we go, 6 to make 16. Into the furnace, chuck them in. Robert's your mother's brother. I think we've done bloody loads today. I've only been on for 5 hours. But yeah, we spawned into this new place. There was a 3-story mansion in the middle of this island when we started. That got removed. We've got some friends. We've got infinite power. We've got infinite food. Not much of it, but... yeah, good. It's like first night stuff, but it's taken us 5 hours because it's a mod. We got a bucket? No, do that in a minute. We've got enough food to worry about for the moment. How many did we need? We needed... was it 7? 1, 2, 3, 7. So we need... that's it. We only need 7. So now we make this. Tempered glass jar. Go up there. Oh, now we make a lava bucket. Oh dear. I thought it was one or the other. Okay. Well, a campfire setup. It's possible to treat glass and iron to withstand hotter temperatures. By creating a tempered jar, cobblestone can be steadily and fully heated until it melts into lava. I needed the wood. I needed the wood and I'm going to build a factory, so I needed the space, man. It did look amazing. Like, I do like the way like the style. It's just, it was such a big building for such a small amount of return. Like, it had a wall of campfires. Like, you know, it looked great, but I could use it. Oh, hang on, without a tank next to him. We need a tank. But I can make lava, can I? Apparently, if we heat it up, how do we heat it up? But you got to put it on a campfire or something. Let's have a look. With a campfire setup, it's possible to treat glass and iron to withstand hotter temperatures. By creating a tempered jar, cobblestone can be steadily and fully heated until it melts into lava. Okay. So it did say campfire, didn't it? With a campfire, yeah, okay. So we need sticks, logs, and a bit of coal. That's it. So what, we can do this, let's do this here, away from everything. Oh yeah, look, nice. But without anything to capture it, it's just going to spill out. Let's take that off in case it explodes. So we've got the transport things. We've got them as a drop. But we still have no tank. Unless we can collect it. Oh, maybe we can collect it in a bucket. Let's try that. Where's the bucket? We need cobble. No, give me the food. Don't want seeds. So where's my bucket gone? I'm not going to make another one. Don't make me make another one. That's a ceramic one. I don't think that'll work, matey. So we need to make an iron one? Gonna have to. 1, 2, 3. We'll make a standard iron bucket and try this. We might set fire to the whole island. So let's get a good night's sleep before we burn everything to death. Don't press that button, God. Let's put, what, 10 in? Let's try 10, see what happens. Right, let's let's see what happens. Let's try and minimize damage. But it says it just chucks it out into the world. Oh, lots of recipes. Okay. Oh, so you... That can't be good for me. It can't be good, man. What is that? What happens? Why? I mean, I'm not complaining too much because I get free gunpowder, but my God. That's happened 3 times. See? See? That's happened like 3 times, man. Oh, hang on. No, it dropped out a capsule. Can we empty the capsule? He put the capsule back in the jar and take it out of the bucket. But yeah, those that creeper things happened on like 2 other saves, on 2 other worlds. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit of a peculiar one. So we got the tank. There we go. So right, so now where are those bloody transport things? Let's see if that works. Because we've got 2 little teleport stroke thing tabs. Where are they? No, you do exist. I've seen you. I touched you. I put you away. There they are. So, in theory, can we do this? Just put it back here. Let's turn bucket mode off. Will that work? There's nothing in there at the moment. Let's chuck that in. Right, so in theory, that tank should fill up with lava. We don't need these here. What, the Drigme? That's been here before. That was he came in with this lot. He's a friendly mob. The friendly mobs all spawn over here on the grass blocks. So we had to put like a barrier around it because on this side it's fake grass, this side it's good grass, blah blah blah. But yeah, once you have a wide enough area with standard grass, just depending on what biome you're in, we're on the plains, so yeah, we're going to get animals from the plains, but deers don't come from the plains. But yeah, he came in with the good mobs, wasn't with the creepers. I think he was just in that area when they spawned. I think. Yay, there we go. So now basically this, oh, sorry, this is just going to make tons of lava, which we can use in many ways. Gonna need to make some more of these, right? So let's get the hemp so we can get the mesh so we can make the. I've got to work out what they're called. Call them the fish filter thingies. Water strainers, of course. So we need string. What we really need is that bloody That's going to be fun to make. We can do it actually. Yeah, we can. So it's infinite. Yeah, that'll be infinite cobblestone. Right, let's do that. Let's make infinite cobblestone. So we've got bucket. We need bucket. That's just normal glass. So we need 3 iron, maybe? Is there another bucket? Where did I put that one with lava in it? Oh, we've got a bucket there. And we've got one with lava, so we don't need to spend any iron. Sweet! So it was cobblestone next. We need to make compressed. We need to make 6 compressed cobblestone, which is basically 9 cobblestone each. Just want to make sure we haven't got anything lying around. Yep, so we need to use these guys. Stone. That's it. Oh dear. So we need to empty this because yeah, we're not getting the cobble through. So right, we've got tons of stuff to make this now. We can just fill this. And this will give us bone meal. Do, 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 do. I've forgotten, what can we do with this essence? Potato. Potatoes. We can feed the piggy wigs. Right, okay. Sorry, pig. Get away. Dude, seriously. Yeah, I know we're all very excited about the potatoes. Come over here. Come on. So we can actually we can build a pen for them now. Alright, we'll do that in a sec. Put the potatoes away. God, Richie, that's going to take a week to break. Oh, I thought it would. So we need stone pebbles to come up, don't we? Got 10. Bambi, get off the... Look, he wants to be eaten. He wants to be eaten. I think we're going to need some more barrels just until I sort this stuff out. Because again, these are basic barrels. They're not smart storage or whatever it's called, where you end up just making copper upgrades for them. Right, that's all tough. Andesite, we've got a bit of cobblestone, we will be using that. We don't need you for the moment. Cooking and brewing. Where is it? There it is. Because we've got taters. What's that? Gold magic coin. Ew. Put that. Hello. Hello. Trick me. Go away. Oh, I thought it was a cow. Oh. 29. That's another one. Oh no. How many did we need? We needed 6, didn't we? So halfway there. Let's make some more of these guys. The strainers. I actually know the recipe, don't I? Sticks, planks, and 3 nets. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So we need all of the string, sticks, planks. Do, 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 do. He's getting quite excited over there. What, bruv? Yes, it's true. So how many do we get? Stop touching me. So we get 8. That's another 2. Oh no, 6. So we need, yeah, we can get 3. Okay, there's the other 2. Oh mate, do you want a bit of bread? Stick? No, it's just happy to be around. It's cool. We're all up for good vibes. So now we just basically wait for the cobblestone, and then once we got the cobblestone, we can make the infinite cobblestone, which will then feed straight into the crusher, which will give us infinite gravel, which will feed into the sifter, which will give us infinite iron for free. Can try and work this out while we're waiting for the stones. The other gear, oh, we can put that back in, just swap it around, can't we? Yeah. So I have to move these. So that was the right setup though. Definitely need that at the bottom. But how do we orientate the gears? Need more of the little gears. I'm pretty sure we got some. There's one. Right, so can need two maybe? How do I make that? That's with 4 cogs, we need more cogs. Because I need to put that there. Where's the plate? There it is. With the sifter mesh there. That on top there. Ah, we can do it that way. We can have it. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. So if we have that going like that, without the pole, without the debris, have that there. There we go. We should be able to put a small cog there. Should have to put that there. Perfect. Brilliant. And then that is where... That's where the cobble generator is going to go on top of that. So we need 3 iron. That can stay there for a minute. No, we don't. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 iron. To make a hopper. I think we'll have to take this one apart because, yeah, it's the biggest one we got. I haven't got any redstone yet to start mucking around with making bigger chests, and this would be perfect to take all of the sifted items out of the sifter. Funny enough. So I'm moving all of the industrial stuff over to this corner now. So we're going to need it there. Now stop the water. So there's nothing in there yet. 1 gravel going through. Would it come out automatically, or do we have to have a funnel? I think we're going to need a funnel, aren't we? Yeah, because we put cobblestone in there. Okay, so we need 1 more cog. Damn you. No, 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 no. So yeah, we need one more small cog. Which I think is just 4 sticks, isn't it? Nope, wrong cog. Wrong cog. So it's cogs in the shaft. It's planks in the shaft. Okay. So we need one shaft, which is andesite alloy, which is easy enough to make if we haven't got any, but there we go. I knew we had some. What was it? Planks. There we go. Is that all we needed? Just one? Then that goes there. Don't we need? Yeah, we need another hopper. In fact, we're probably going to need another one. One. No, that's not even. Let's get rid of everything. Everything. Do, 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 do. But we're going to need that in a minute. We're going to need that in a minute. Going to need that in a minute. We don't have any more iron. Gonna need some more iron essence. Okay, fishing rod. Oh, actually, these guys should be done by now. That was just one cluster ready. It gives us 8 though, because we've got 4 over here. Yeah, do we make iron out of this? What's that? I've got one. I still don't know what it is. Got one. Let's do a little bit of a, because we don't get in here. We only get the stone and stuff in here. These guys are taking their time. We need, what, 4 more iron? We've got horses and cows. You get the essence. I've just picked up iron essence, 30 iron essence from fishing. Then I think it's Oh yeah, you do like that. That's it. Whew. We can make some more barrels. Yeah, make some more barrels. And all of these will be thrown away, and real barrels will be used, like proper ones that you can upgrade. But yeah, fishing iron, Megan, if you only the essence, and then yeah, you get different types of essence, loads of them, like redstone as well. But look, man, we got a cow. Yeah, we're going to pen these guys in at some point and start breeding them. Right, need a chest so we can make a hopper. And then we can get back to starting or finishing off the infinite cobblestone generator, which I'm going to need another one for, another hopper for, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Oh, god damn it, look, I forgot you need to power both of them. Easiest way is to take it up one whole more level. It's going to be a very tall building. Let's get some ladders, which I'm pretty sure we've got. So I need ladders. Another cog. There's the ladders. Is it another cog we need? That's it, rod and planks. I keep forgetting the recipe for that. It's andesite rods and planks. So let's make two just in case. I'm pretty sure I only need the two. Yeah. Oh, you goddamn fool. You crazy goddamn fool. So this whole thing needs to be moved up. Just so I can power it. Yep. Oh no. Picks break at the worst time. Do 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 do. Have to move that, so there's going to be water everywhere. Have to empty that, we have, it's fine. Still open's good. So we need that there, which is now getting powered because it's next to a cog. We could have actually just taken that one away and dropped in. There we go. A rod. Roddy. Oh no, of course that's where we... Oh no, because we need the bloody... we need the other hopper. There we go. There you go. So now what we can do is need all of that actually. Then that is where the generator goes. So now it should all... So if we drop one cobblestone in there... Right, so it's going to grind it up. And it's going to hit the hopper. I hear some rustling. There's going to be that bloody dimensional goat again scream at me. Hello mate, alright. Disappear and give me some ore. Thank you. So that gravel now goes down into the sifter. Goes down into the hopper. Iron chunk. There we go. Infinite iron once we get this bloody machine made. Actually, what can you do with an iron chunk? You must be able to make iron. It's iron chunk. You must be able to make iron out of it somehow. So we've got 5 of them. Might need just more. And this is another good thing as well. Rather than standing there, you can actually go to the hopper above the machine you need, whack in the gravel, and it'll do it. So we can leave that going. Oh, and we've actually got some iron clusters. Because eventually those geo things will die. They'll eventually run out. Thought that was the recipe. Here we go. So can we do... That's what makes raw iron, right? So what happens when we break it? Nothing. So what can we do with raw iron? So what have I got? Where's the red exclamation mark that I can't see? There it is. Zinc. So yeah, let's have a look at iron. Block of raw iron, that makes that, yes. Oh, okay, so what? We can put it in our inventory and then make night. There we go. So yeah, eventually these crystals will break down and not come back, and then you've got to go through the whole making process again. So we are going to try and automate it through this. Hopefully. Right, we'll leave that cracking on while we try and make the cobblestone generator. Just going to dump everything out of this and then work out what I need. I need that, I need that, I need that. I need cobblestone so we can make the compressed cobblestone. Go. Hello, mate. Horse coming up saying hello. Just trying to be friends. No, I'm going to eat you, mate. Don't worry about that. How many did we need? 6 in total, so we only need 3. Oh, well, there we go. Doesn't matter. So what was the recipe for it? So we just need one block of glass or a bit of sand. There we go. Bit of sand. Just chuck in the blast furnace. I'm sure it does the same thing. Maybe not. No, okay. So yeah, this should give us the infinite cobblestone generator that we can then hook up to the grinder, which will hopefully give us free iron. Hopefully. No worries, Megan, if enjoy. See you on the next one, man. There we go. Brilliant. And we just need one more cobblestone. Not cobblestone, one more chest to make a hopper. Brilliant. Right, so now that should be just generating cobblestone. Yeah, there we go. So that now is a Frankenstein version of how to make your own infinite iron chunks. But we need to get the recipe on how to turn a chunk into an iron ingot. Do you know? Oh, bloody hell, another bit of obsidian. We are nearly there. We're over halfway now. Right, so let's find the rest of these chunks. Six. I thought we had more than that. In fact, I'm pretty sure. There they are. I was going to say. Right. It's not 3. It's not 9. It's not 8. It's 4. Iron cluster? Okay, I imagine that needs to be done multiple times. But it's free. It's being generated for free. Same with the copper, same with the flint, same with the coal. That's all being generated for free. Like, we've put the energy and the effort into it. And at any point you can also get gravel, which is filling up in there. Cobble, which is filling up in there. And yeah, so free cobble, free gravel, free iron, free copper, free flint, free coal. For doing nothing. It's brilliant. How are you guys getting on? Need to start breeding you. Then we can start breeding actually other trees as well. Not that we need any wood. We've got tons of it now. I think the house we live in will be made primarily out of wood. But I like this little setup. It's kind of like a big Bertha of everything. Like, it's generating electricity from water. It's generating clay or other minerals into other minerals through water dripping. The generated energy from the water turns this lot, which with a cobblestone generator on top is making, as I say, cobblestone, gravel, and then all of this stuff for free. It's good times. I like it. So yeah, we'll fence up. We'll fence up the piggies. We'll probably push out this grass block, so we've got more grass on the ground to generate a more of a spawning area for more friendly mobs. I'm not going to get rid of these trees. I will get rid of these little spiddly ones and these little hills, but these 3 trees, I think I'm going to leave. I quite like them. It just, yeah, aesthetically it's kind of nice. But I think we've done really well for day one of Skies 2. It's a new world for us. Like I say, it's been out for a couple of weeks, but I haven't played it much beyond where we're currently at now. I just did it in different areas to see what it was like. But I think we've done pretty well for the first day. So yeah, off camera, I'm going to clear out the area. So I'll get rid of all these little bits and bobs in the water that we don't want. I'm going to turn all of this fake grass into real grass. Get rid of all the mounds. And then probably pen up the pigs, the horses, and the cows on the other side. But yes, I think we're going to end the stream there, guys. So yeah, thank you for joining me today on the new day of Skies 2. Please like, follow, subscribe, hit that notification button, check me out on all my socials, and I will catch you on the next one, guys. Thanks for watching.